Hey everyone, welcome to another stream, and today I will keep going to the ruins of Sotul, or whatever is the name for it. Let me just turn down the sound of the game a little bit. I think it was just too loud. Alright. Oh no! No, I went to the Exiles accidentally. To another stream, and today I will keep going to the ruins of Sotul, or whatever is the name for it. Let me just turn down the sound of the game a little bit. Sorry, this isn't running well today. I was so busy in the morning that I kinda I've ate just a while ago, and I'm like trying to recover from the tiredness, and I'm like doing fast decisions here. I don't know why, but we should be keeping in the exile, not in the Exiles, in the Isle of Suit. Okay, my bad. Here instead, okay. I still need to do a character copy to the Exiles, just in case sometime when I'm like almost done going around in the Alocita, I should keep at it in the Exiles to grab probably a few things that I cannot find in this DLC map. Alright, sorry, I'm a bit full from the lunch. Oh, okay. So for whoever didn't watch yesterday my stream, and thank you everyone for watching, by the way, in any time, okay, that is a great form of support. Let me just drink something and eat, okay. I want to say that I finally went inside of the ruins of Sotul, or whatever is the name for this, okay. Here, okay, where there are like a bunch of undead, a bunch of skeletons and other creatures, okay. And I went to a couple more dungeons, not only the one here, Sanctuary of the Serpent, but also down here, the Arbor of the Twice Drowned with the Fishman, okay. But I'm not fully done with this area, okay. I still need to kill certain bosses. I killed a boss that dropped a mask that fits well for example, the gas that you find inside of this sanctuary, for example. I found more Black Lotus around too. This is a pretty gloomy place, but I'm carrying lots of stuff. And I still need to visit this camp here, this human camp, because there should be special stuff around there. So my base is all the way down here, okay? Down here, yeah, really. Considering that I have a horse, probably I hope I don't take too long going down here and back up here. We'll see how it goes. I still may have like my bedroll here, yeah, exactly. And for whoever doesn't know, I'll keep repeating this. The only mod I've been using now is the Beta Trolls mod. This, besides of a few other features when it comes to your followers, allows you to have at least up to 4 followers, okay? Not including the mount. The mount is like the 5th follower that you can go with as well. So I have here a few of them. I'm still trying to level up Candy. She's tier 3 like Candyman. This one is an accursed berserker, so I suppose it's like tier 4. Anyway, I hope not much noise today will interrupt my my journey, okay? Eventually, if I have to do like basic stuff like going to the bedroom or something, I will have to. It's life. It's what happens during stream. You just cannot cut those parts out. And my elephant Kaltuna is really, it's almost like quite heavy, kind of. I have lots of things around here, like supply materials that I've got yesterday. So you know, I could, consider like doing something like heading back to my base, putting these things back there, and then I will keep going with this journey. However, it's so much stuff. But who knows? Maybe I could keep going, but it's just I'm very encumbered and my followers as well. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom quickly and I'll be back very soon. I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to start like this, but then we'll go down south and then back up north here to the ruins of Zotel. Okay, very very soon. We are in a safe place, so it won't be an issue. Okay, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm sorry about that. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Uh, I know it's too much info, but I suffer from IBS, so I'm glad I had a bedroom nearby. I was like into much physical effort this morning cleaning stuff. So kinda something triggered me too. So yeah, I had to go even like really in the beginning of the stream. I'm sorry. Hey, all gamer Chuck and all dirty Benchu, good to see you here again. You're just watching along with your farm. You farm some armor scraps from the War Maker dungeon. Oh, yeah. So that means that you have to deal with those angry bosses. I find the boss, you know, the warrior, the champion, you know, that woman with the other version of the Sullen Legend armor. She's pretty mad. She's pretty mad at the enemies nearby, and then you have that big guy. Yeah, farming armor scraps. It's not always, it's not really an easy task to do there back in that dungeon, but I hope you're having fun over there. So, for whoever just joined, I'm just trying to feel comfortable here. Okay, so I hope first that there will not be any neighbor coming neighbor I mean oh my any noise coming from the neighbors or from outside. People were using lawnmowers today again. So anyway, I hope it all runs well from now on. Okay. Yesterday I went here to the ruins of Sotel, or whatever it's the name for these things. I don't know how to pronounce this. And I went to not only the Sanctuary of the Serpent, but also down here to this Arbor of the Twice Drowned, okay? And what happens is that I've grabbed many things from here, but I'm not done with this area yet. I still have some certain bosses to kill around here, over here as well, and I want to raid this human camp, okay? However, I'm having an issue. I could actually drop here, like quickly make a loot box and then keep going, if I have the conditions to do so, and then I could come back here and grab my loot, but then I'll have to do 2 trips anyway. So what I want to do, since my you know, my friend Tuna, which is actually an elephant, is carrying a bunch of stuff. I know that this is not like right. I could give him like heavier things and such. I have a few supply materials that I got yesterday to open, and my horse is carrying a few things as well. So what I'm really gonna do is to add all the way down back to my base, which is kind of far, and then move up north again so I can finish my job here today, okay? And I know that there are a few areas surrounding this place and a big spider somewhere, and then I will keep seeing if I can venture myself into a north side or whatever, wherever here, or south. We'll see how it goes today, okay? So I'm starting. Hey again, Kazuya, you are from Japan. Which time is it there right now? Here is like 1:39 p.m. I started my stream a little later than I wish today, but it's not that late. I'll see where I can go today before finishing the stream. Good to see you back, by the way. Hey Richie, this is actually my single player session. I'm not playing in a server right now, only single player mode for now, so I don't have to worry much about getting my base destroyed or babysitting anything around my base. So yes, I'm only in a private session right now. Old Dirty Benju, you say that the champion is crazy. I always miss her and go for the easy war maker. Yeah, and she's really mad. She usually is fighting the I think the serpent skeleton man over there. But yeah, she's pretty dangerous. Anyway, I was wondering if I should put my followers, or just leave them here. But yes, they should go with me because they have actually some food which will be rotting in a while. So I will probably... I can keep... Oh, she's already level 15, which is great. This one is level 15 too. This is maxed, okay? A level 20. Probably I will put this as a Better Calls mod thing. There is the... You can have secondary followers, and the main follower is the one that will actually level up. So I'm gonna put Tuna as the main follower because he is still level 4, and I've been carrying him around many places. And my past elephants died. I didn't level them up, so they were pretty weak. This Sylvester Stallion is fully leveled up already. Okay, so I've done plenty things. So you're guarding, you come with me, and then I plan to level these both of these Candy and Candyman up sometime if I get stronger trolls that, for example, named fighters or something. These will be replaced by them on my adventures. This one will stick with me because it's like level 4, I think. Anyway, I think I should keep here the fiber barrel because this is like a good place to keep my friends at, my horse friend and the elephant, while I climb up to the ruins again. Okay, this is a dangerous area, and who knows if I find something special over this camp. So give me a little bit of a time. Okay, I hope you are patient enough, and I will go down here. I could pass through this area, okay, near this vault that I still need to go to, which is a spider vault. There are plenty of resources around the place, but I'm actually going all the way down the river, kind of maybe do here a shortcut, as I said in the previous stream, and then go back to my base, place a few things. If I have to fix something, I will, and see if I can make more potions, okay? I need those potions that will give me more attributes buffs, so I can, fight enemies more easily. In such day, we usually have an hour time until the effects disappear. It lasts for an hour, I say. Hey, Darkeneck Shen. I'm okay, thank you. A bit tired today, but finally was able to stream again. Fortunately, really. Sometimes I have to be lucky to get lucky to be able to have a few hours to stream. But yes, thanks for asking. How about you? So I'm trying to go down with a horse without having to really getting off the horse and climb down. I think we have a way here. I don't want him to get hurt. So yes, this is a pretty cool place, and I remember that a bit down here it was where I've put my first base ever when I started to play here on Sipta. Back when almost no one except for the private beta testers knew about this map. So there's something there on the floor which is actually like a message in a bottle. I've unlocked that thing that is inside of the bottle yesterday. It gave me a few funny emotes, alright, like the taunt emotes. Thing, just extra stuff you can unlock meanwhile. So I found that like randomly, and I remember I think my first base was up there. I do remember well these couple of boars that were down here. Free food all the time, really. And then there are extremely perfect spots for iron up there, okay? Besides of the rock noses, there's also one level boss in there. and plenty angry enemies on here, but this place is really easy to survive while we pass through. So anyway, even without a horse. You like I love Sita that map for farming. Yeah, it's a great map, non-mass, even if the Exile lands will always be the Exile lands. But I find that you can really level things up faster here on Sita, really. And you know, the way that resources and enemies are scattered around the place is just so much different from what you find in the Exile lands. But of course the Exile lands will be always a little bit more harsh in a certain way, okay, like the dungeons, a few dungeons. And the fact that up north, like in the snowy area, could be more dangerous to be at in comparison with the environments here. Other than that, I think the beginning, like the early game here on the Isle of Sita, is much more tough. But you can just do things faster because you find easily many sorts of enemies, and you know, even rare resources like ice. You have like ice and blocks, and lotus flowers, whatever else. Oh, that's like the cut first, but it's like a tier 2, so you can die. I'm looking more into grabbing level 4 enemies. Tier 4 12, I mean. I'm not gonna harvest their corpses for now, so there's like a tiny camp in here. I'm gonna grab these in nothing else, it's just pretty common stuff. How about in here? Some dyes, okay. I like to dye my clothes, so it's something that I collect. And I never craft dyes here on this streaming journey because I keep finding them on the chests and such. Where is my horse at? Okay, over there. Enemies sometimes tend to attack horses. I'm Stygian and I want more DLC for DLC Stygian pack. I think you're not the only the first person that suggested the developers to add like a Stygian themed DLC before. We never know because the developers are like a box full of surprises, I can tell. I'm not sure if they have any DLCs planned to work on very soon, but always feel free. I think the forums of the Funcom forums, or even not sure through the unofficial server, I don't think so, but if you go to the forums and put like that suggestion to them, you know, or asking if there will be like a Stygian DLC, I don't know, but many people should agree with you. Okay, so we have several themed DLCs already, but if they will ever add more DLCs, that will be better. If they release even a free DLC, that will even be better. I think I sense that they are planning more to work on more big patches, you know, probably to fix more things or balance more stuff, because yes, there's always something that needs more balance because the game has lots of content. So I sense they are like since the last special map event that happened with how can I say, you got like the special items from the sorcerers that will spawn in specific parts of the map between December and January. I think they tend to make more of those sorts of events where you can get special items that can be linked to your account and you won't lose them if you unlock them through there. than really actual more DLCs, but I expect to see more paid DLCs at least, you know, because I think Funcom is owned by Tencent, I think, and the games that are usually owned by them tend to have a lot of paid DLCs and such. Thankfully, the DLCs here are only cosmetic, okay? So it's like a secondary thing, but it's a great addition to to whoever is really a big enthusiast of the game, if they can afford that, of course. This jump was really bad. Poor horse. Okay. These rock noses are like easy to deal with, but they are so annoying. 3.0 neutral possibly or not. You mean a new type of human NPC that you can enslave? I have no idea. I have no idea. I kinda been having a hard time to catch up with things. I've been hearing about the incoming 3.0 patch. I think they are still working on it, okay? And after, or meanwhile they are working on it, they need to have like a group of there's someone upstairs, I guess, a group to test things out before they fully release the patch 3.0, but who knows what is waiting for us to experience there on 3.0. It's all a matter of time. We never know what they will come with, but I'm almost sure that there should be more balance of patches. Meanwhile, I guess I'm not sure at all. One thing that I think that won't be happening is really like more map expansions. Okay, the official maps, this Sipta map, which was already expanded before, and I don't think they will have like new dungeons to the Exile lands, but we never know, at least here. But if there's more content for the base game, even more, that will be cool too. So we'll see how it goes. Hey Accenture, welcome back to my stream, good to see you here. I just started my stream several minutes ago, and I went here yesterday, okay, to that dungeon. However, I had like to stop a little bit before keep going with the stream today because of some live stuff. During streams, sometimes interruptions are unavoidable. It's the good thing behind making videos is that you can cut off the least interesting parts, or when you go AFK in a game, or you can really start over, you know, recording videos to see what's better for, you know, the audience then. Here on the stream, anything can happen really live, and then let people waiting for me. But it's something that I wish I could avoid and I cannot. Somehow it's been easier for me to come up with the streams than to work on more videos more frequently. But I don't want to stop with videos. Not so fast, okay? I just probably will release them less than be streaming, not by choice, but it's really by not only convenience, but it's been harder to make them nowadays. So what I've been doing here is to slowly upgrade this part of my base, because I'm sure that I will keep it this way, and then I'll see what I'm gonna do next up here, okay? I usually have at least you know, a floor with 2 walls height, or even 3 walls. We'll see how it goes here. This will be like for making like decorative rooms and such, and my elephant is up here. And then over here I was planning to make some sort of thing that resembles ships. This should be like the main area for like not really containers, but for the crafting stations. Once I expand my base, I'll see if I can make like a storage room as well and so on. So there's still a lot to work around here, okay, like really lots of stuff. And I wanted to reach over to that place. Oh, my microphone pop filter just moved out of its place, hitting the keyboard. Why the noise and why I just dropped to the water. And I'll see if I can make both things. I can make like a bridge to that other side of the river, to the shore, or I can also use elevators then. We'll see how it goes. I'm building these at bits, and now I'm kind of stuck because of these friends that I have with me that keep getting me stuck somewhere. I have here a camel and the shield bike. Thanks. Do the DLC foundations have more health than the black ice? Usually I'd say not. If so, there's like a small difference on it because developers tend to not make DLC items, whatever items are, stronger than the base game ones, to not give the feeling that the DLCs are like some sort of between thing but only cosmetic. So let's say that the tier 3 pieces that come with the DLCs, the health, the resistance is similar to the ones that you have in the game, okay? So not only black ice but also the reinforced stone as well. And I think my elephant is going under this place, is going mad, and look at him, just okay, I could leave him behind. I am actually gonna see if they can come here. Someone is opening the building door. I hope it's just there is no like noise above, okay? Sometimes the neighbors get a bit on my nerves when they are here, but I think it's kind of like early for them to make a bunch of noise. Okay, I was sleeping and then I wake up with someone wearing high heels at 7 or 6 something in the morning and dragging stuff. I don't think they care about the people who living under them, but okay. Anyway, things have to be done, they have to be. I'm trying to look for the horse and the elephants. Probably I should just move here. I have here more animals. By the way, Mimi is holding a few things for me. So now that I'm over in Cambridge, I can actually... this elephant goes really mad in small bases, small places. And I have here the horse. Since I'm in Cumbria right now, I can slowly walk back inside my place and take the things that are left on them. I will keep the horse with this, just in case my other leather bindings break. I have here more. I need to make better bindings. And I'll just keep this with him. Plus, yesterday I remembered to reset all my feats and attributes, okay? And what happens is that I still have to unlock many more feats, many more recipes, except for the ones that I found while exploring, okay? In the map, you never forget the recipes, okay? Your character doesn't forget them. I've eventually unlocked a few more basic stuff, but I need to keep unlocking more and more, okay? Like the blacksmith, and I can already do this because I'm gonna need eventually to craft something later. So yes, we should keep at it some time. Yeah, this is important. And plus, I was talking about making a better saddle for my horse. I want to go with the legend saddle, the silent legend saddle, because of its attributes, okay? I should keep this for later. Good to know, yeah. Savage armors. I've unlocked these long ago. If I have to unlock them again, I will. And then sometime I will keep investing in making more storm glass building pieces to keep upgrading my base, okay? I've been going with these ones, but I have them locked again. We'll see then. And I still need more specialty trolls, okay, on my, you know, the special armorers and bull makers, whatever. But I haven't captured any yet, okay, I only have a named alchemist. I've been neglecting that, but I hope I can find any special troll soon. I still need to use the lay shrines to summon surges in order to see if I can find even better trolls. The purge is inactive currently on my session, but maybe someday I will, whenever I have enough you know, protection on this base, I will summon the purges. I mean protection in terms of more guards and such, because there is no building damage here on my session, okay? I disabled that too. But we'll see how it goes, okay? These like precision things and such allows you to spend less resources or spend less time in waiting for the things to craft and such. Pretty cool. I like the Acheron stuff, but I have now better tools. The Acheron pick is actually pretty good. I'm just gonna keep going with a star metal pickaxe for now until I unlock the Aldarion tools, okay? I think I know where to find these, but I haven't gone yet there. With time I'll make more, I guess. I'll do this so I can fix stuff. Okay, I have to unlock again so I can normally fix these instead of using kits, because I have plenty star metal right now. I can get more eventually. So yes, we'll see then. Oh wait, actually savage cavalry saddle. Let me see. Okay, silent legend. This is the one that I want to. There's a list on the wiki which properties for each saddles. Some saddles are more for cosmetic part, others just give you like one thing or other, but I think I want this for a reason that I found there on the wiki before. But I need to unlock more things. And here we go. Okay, this is one. Then the master weaponsmith. So we'll see how it goes. If I ever need again to really restart this, if I don't find like the specific potions again to just to only reset the attributes or only reset the feats, I will have to use the Lotus Elixir, which will reset everything. So yeah, it's kind of annoying thing, but yeah. So I'm pretty encumbered. Let's see if my... I'm actually gonna take the food from them because it keeps rotting. So meanwhile I'll do things here. I don't want their food to rot. They are using a steel truncheon because I set the Better Trolls mod to force them to use a truncheon every time I'm trying to knock down a tough human NPC, and they will help me on that, okay? That's a great thing from this mod. Let me see. Hey, did you hear there is a new god coming out? His name is Dungman. Dungman! That's a weird name. No, I haven't heard about any other new religion. It is likely that they add more, like they added the Zed, okay, the giant spider. But I haven't heard about the Dungman. Dungman, really? But I think some more people want to see more avatars from other like incoming new religions if there's a possibility of them adding more. So I don't know. So what we have in here before really opening these special crates, the supply materials, sometimes they can give me alchemical base, which is great. I will have to put here things that rot, okay, through the time, which means like the consumables, so really food and such, yeah. And more eggs. I need more of these to make more of that good food for my trolls, okay. Okay, I cannot put the gruel, but gruel is really, you know, I can make it easily. So now here we go. Before sorting things out and going back to the ruins up here, okay, to do something special. I still left here my bedroll. I will do something. I've got plenty black lotus flowers, okay, and from my trips, okay, you can find black lotus here, black lotus over here, like really nearby certain types of dungeons or vaults. You can find certain types of lotus flowers. I think here, I don't remember if it's just the purple lotus, which is more common. The black lotus is like the rarest ones, so I usually, you know, add markers if I need more of those. For example, here I can find easily crimson lotus. These are used, you can like the golden lotus sometimes I find, but I don't remember where, probably through loot chests and such. Sometimes the flowers, or even grinding the flowers into dust in the grinder, will allow you to help you crafting certain potions, which gives you buffs. So that's why the crimson and the other types of lotus flowers can be so important for you to collect. Okay, so without further ado, I can do something. I've got this mask yesterday, okay, dropping from a boss back in the ruins, okay. This is a light armor piece, okay, but it helped me a lot going through the serpent's dungeon over there, the vault, because every time I would step on their eggs, they would release some sort of gas. And since this fits for a this is pretty much sandstorm mask, it will help you to, it works as a gas mask too, okay. If there are any more benefits into it, you can just search for the info on it. It says that it offers some protection from both weapons and the elements, okay? So elements, they mean natural elements and poisonous gases. Okay. Hey Noah, good to see you here. Welcome back to my stream. Yeah. Good to see someone still watching my streams. So I just came back from here up north, and I will be back there as soon as I'm done with all of this stuff in here. I know that it looks confusing. I've grabbed a bunch of oil yesterday, hide, and some more Eldarium, which is cool. So now let's open the supply materials, okay? And this gives me basic crafting things, okay? So wood, branches and stones, which I will need a lot for this base especially. More supply materials, more wood and stones. Okay, more wood and more wood. I don't have to harvest it for a while. I've got a legendary armor patch kit yesterday from something. And the venom sac will give me different types of poisons, okay? So toxins and whatever else. So I think I'm done with the supply materials too. So I've got some ichor, a bunch of stones, which are never enough. Okay, so let's... Okay, I still have 2 of these to open. Feather and bones, I have plenty of these, really, come on. Stones, no alchemical base this time. But anyway, I have more than enough. So I have these poisons. Okay, I tried yesterday to apply scorpion pin poison into this blade of the adventurer, and it looks like this poison will it has like a timer. Okay, it will last for a little while in the weapons, but then it will be gone. I also have by default a weapon, a legendary weapon that poisons alive enemies, okay, not the undead. But I have also the Reaper poison. I think it goes away, you know, can be applied to daggers, but not all daggers, okay? From what I've tried, what happens is that after some hits, the poison will be gone, if I'm not mistaken, okay? So pay attention to those things if you're grabbing them and using them. So yes, I have so much stuff to sort out, it's crazy. So since I have more decaying Alvarium and I may need to fix a few things, I'm gonna put this thing here, okay? Smelting. I will also make some bricks, more bricks. Then I will need to make plenty more bricks, hardened bricks, okay? And I don't know how many times I said bricks. I don't know why the berry bush seeds are here. More, okay. Anyway, too many things. See then, about here raw materials I still have. I will eventually also need decaying Galdarium, like it is raw, for something. Let me see if I have like silver or how can I say, goldstone. Not the stones, but the final product, which go here. And I will need many more reinforcements than I have, trust me. Okay, I may need to invest in more iron. Looks like I've spent it all yesterday. You finally got your hands on the named bearer, carries other true storms. Interesting name, carries others through storms. That's great. It's always great to get a name troll or whatever its function, its utility. That's awesome. Really. So I haven't been lucky with bearers, besides of the fact that if I kill them they drop the supply materials. I've been only finding max level 3 bearers, so I'm really trying to invest in tier 4 humans, so I think I kinda ignore those, but it's great. Congrats for finding it. Hey again, Isiria. Good to see you here again. So, more crystals. I need to take the obsidian down south and make composite obsidian because I need to fix them daggers that I have here. Okay, the grey ones weapons are great. I really like them, and I haven't been fully fixing them even with kids because I need to turn these into composite obsidian down in the world. Forges, the forges of the first man. Okay, I'll take care of that sometime. Okay, like I keep saying that I will do, but then I forget. No more bricks, bought stones. Someone keeps opening and closing the building door. I'm still not used to living in apartments again. Like for like 2 decades I live in the rural place without apartments. So it's kinda, I think it's my side neighbor that's the problem. Problem is the neighbors above. The rest of them all look cool. So yeah. And we have plenty here. I think I can actually turn more into bricks. Just some more. And then I'll need all that stone consolidant that I've made. This noise comes from my side neighbor who is touching on the things where you put on the lines where you put the clothing drying, you know. So it's kinda those wheels from the lines for the clothes is like kinda rusty already, and then they make so much noise that you can hear them. Same things with ours anyway. Plenty of area, not as much. I'm not gonna spend more so fast in the delving bench, okay? Not yet, not yet. Places here which I've named, but I tend to keep always look the inner side of things. So more bricks here. Did I take the bricks from there? Anyway, doesn't matter. Do I have any of these woods? Wood. Okay, only these, not the... I need more of these too, okay. But fast crafting here on my session, so that won't be a huge issue after all. Okay, I still have more stones here, but that's okay. I'll make more bricks later. Here, oil and some alchemical base. I need so much more than this, really. I think I may have some already. Back in the fluid press, we'll see how it goes. Then I'll get there very, very soon. Here I don't think I have any brimstone this time. We'll see. So this spectre coating looks like... I think I can apply this to like weapon spectre coating to this, or I should be... okay, I can like... These allows... alright, now I can put... Probably these are just temporary. However, if you hit undead enemies, you will make them bleed with these spectre coatings, or you poison them. So the same way that things like this weapon can make alive enemies and creatures bleed out, by using the spectre coating you can actually make skeletons and such bleed. I think so. So since this should be like a temporary thing, I'm gonna put 2 here on my inventory because I'm gonna go to that place in a while. So yeah, About hide. I have lots of it to convert. But I need more elephant hide for the Arnet thing. No, really for the epic armor set. Okay, I'm wearing some now that I will probably plan to keep wearing for a while. But the better the armor, the better is for me, of course. And plenty hide. I need to take care of this later, okay? I have some fur here. Right. It's just so confusing, like having now things organized in your own inventory then. So let me see. Fangs are actually part of a skeleton or of bones, so but I put it in other place. Just a few more bones to the collection. And then the fangs go here. Oh wait, I have like a serpent man hand that I can put here. Plus I've been putting like all the devolved items here. But I think it's time to probably put things like on the other chest too. Anyway, it stays here. So much of this, like it's crazy. And I have even more. I should be using these, I know, but yeah. This is like the collector's dream. Too much stuff. Or a hoarder's dream is like, yep. So here, ichor, blood, glands, and hearts. I may have some. I have ichor, and you can also craft ichor with bark, together with bark, to make oil in an alchemist's bench if you have an alchemist troll that does that. Okay, which is pretty cool. So I'll just keep gathering this stuff. More of these bloods. Okay, and more venom glands somewhere here. Yeah. You can use this to make antidotes. I only bring like usually one with me, one antidote with me. The violet curative, I think it's gone. I think I may have one in the alchemist's bench. Otherwise, I can go with a set's antidote. Okay. So no problem. I haven't been really poisoned that often, so yeah. About fiber and twine. Well, I think this fiber belongs to my elephant. Okay, I've been feeding him this, so I think I just won't drop it here. Seeds. Black lotus seeds. Okay, I can plant these on my planters later. Cool. Actually, I will keep these with me. I will put them on the flip press because these are stuff just very common. I find aloe through the shore, like in many areas. So I'm not gonna plant these. I use them for oil, really, mainly. How about in here? I'm gonna take these with me. Let's see if I have enough of these powders, of these flowers, to make a few extra potions so I can go into combat soon. Okay. I still have this here to go back. A few chests behind me. Okay. Mushrooms. Yeah, I should go back to a few chests soon. But butchered meat, for sure I have some, as usual, yeah. So, some dice, of course. Keep collecting this stuff. Nothing else. Here goes the kits and even the poisons, okay. Maybe, let me see, a breathing potion. There is a specific dungeon where I can go to today if I have the time, where I may need to use these, may need or not. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Kinda heavy on me, but for now I will just keep them. A Scorpion Queen poison and the Reaper poison. And eventually I need to apply more things to this, but it just for now I'm just kind of neglecting that. I should not though. So I have 4 legendary armor patch kits now. Okay, and I have here a sigil. I'm just more coins. And plenty of these things. I'm still trying to get the schematics fragments to unlock more recipes and more cool stuff. I definitely have to go to the Lay Shrine sometime. I probably will go into every vault that is left before engaging into the surges from the Lay Shrines. I know that one thing doesn't have to do with another, but I'm trying to do each thing at bits, okay, here in the game. Sometimes I tend to do many things at the same time, and that ends in tragedy, really. So yeah, I still have some stuff in here. I rarely bring drinks, even if some are actually kind of good for my character temporarily, but they are heavy, they make you drunk, and for that I have the potions, really. So meanwhile, before heading back to the places where I should put things on, let me take a look here. Okay, I actually have here a curative, which will heal me from poison effect, and a set antidote. I'm gonna go with this one for now, only one, alright? And I need to grind more of these. Yeah, I need to grind these Black Lotus flowers. I have actually some here, but more will be grown. And meanwhile, do I have enough flasks here? No flask. Okay, I may have a few left here. Cool. Now he can fill like the flasks for me instead of me going to the water, because water here on my base is so far away. Okay, and with water-filled glass flasks together with alchemical base and a few magical powders, I can make what I want, which is awesome. So I'll make usually some of the some effects may stack, okay, but we'll see. I'll get pretty drunk with this, so no. I need the powders for this. Okay, so let's grab some. About a Golden Lotus, I can drink a few with Lotus, but it's kinda over there. I just... maybe another time, okay? And I have enough ground Black Lotus flowers. I'm not gonna try it. I think this is like a random thing. If you drink some, it can like lead you to being poisoned and give you no other effect. I think other times it can give you some buffs. I think it may happen with other potions too, but anyway, I'm gonna go with the potions that I'm used to go with. Okay, I'm gonna craft 2 of these just in case I spend more than an hour out away from my base, which probably will happen. And no problem about making all of these, because looks like some, you know, some lotus flowers are easier to get here on Sifta in comparison with in the Exile lands, so yeah. I'm not gonna go with this. Enduring. Okay, I think I'm done with this, yeah. maybe I could go with this. Drink 2. I have no more flasks. Okay, I'll just drink 1. Sometimes the buffs of the effects may stack over time, who knows. Oh, I have more iron bars here. Okay, cool to know. And I can make more glass flasks here. Okay, I'll just leave those things there. Then I will forget where I put those, but anyway, it's okay. So I should be really using these. I have some fat grubs on my preservation boxes. It just, they don't, no more fit in there. But yes, so much crap in here. Not really crap, it's just... Do I have, okay, the explosive arrows, I usually, you know, keep them for, like, star metal, or if I have demon orbs, I'll go with those. I am kinda lazy to craft explosive jars nowadays. Anyway, I got already this recipe. Okay. Knives, knives, punching daggers. The steel daggers, I can put these on the delving bench later. Iron and steel stuff is one of the things that you may be able to put there, but it costs you like that, and together with Eldering, like around 50 really, for a chance of getting a special, you know, or an epic weapon in this case, or armor piece. But sometimes it just destroys the piece of gear that you put in there and gives you nothing, and you lose Eldering, so it's really a lucky thing. Okay. So yeah, I'm trying to collect a few. I could take these with me, but I don't think I'm gonna pass through more gas areas. It's kinda, well, it's not really heavy. I can take this. Anyway, so I'm trying to collect some of each pieces for whatever reason, I don't know. So yeah, more stuff here. How about in here? I still have here the Shadow's Bite, which is actually pretty cool. Pretty good in terms of damage. It just doesn't give any negative effect to your enemies, so you had to apply something into it. But that something may be temporary, so nope. Daggers, okay, this, the good thing is that they poison at the same time they make enemies bleed, even though they are like a little weaker. I have others laying around somewhere. I also enjoy a lot these daggers, okay, of the grey ones. They make enemies bleed a lot, but then I will have to fix them later. So I have like 2 pairs here, 152, 182. I will leave another pair here, okay, for now at least. And I have here more gear pieces, like that pirate patch thing. Okay, eye patch, and more dice. Holy cow, it's just so many things. Huntress arrows, where are you at? I don't have any more, because I wanted to give those to my archer. I think he's using serpent man arrows right now. I think is the ones that I currently have in terms of strength, in terms of damage, the best ones. So looks like I have no more Huntress arrows, which are some type of legendary arrows. We'll see how it goes then. So back here I must put the rest of the things back in their places. Okay, do I have any colors? And there are these loud bikes outside as usual. So do I have something to put in here? Sorry, I have to keep checking is actually around here where the guns and the poison stuff is at. Resin behind me. So how about if I put it like this? I have everything together is faster. I did this yesterday and today I ended to forget to do this. Holy crap, something fell. And I swear I don't know what it was. Let me just take a look. I'm not sure if it was here at home, if it was outside on the street, if it was my neighbors dropping something. Give me just a second. Holy crap, that was scary. So there are a few trees near this building, okay. And I think some workers did something, so they are cropping the trees. And a part of the tree just fell near the wall, okay, of this building. These walls of the building are just very, like, very thin, okay, like a normal old house would be here in Portugal. And the guys now are like chopping some parts of the tree, or it just fell, okay, and kind of touched on the wall right at my left side. I'm not very far from the window, okay. But that's what touched, you know, some of the branches have touched on the outer side of the wall, which is crazy. But I hope it doesn't happen again. Okay, so there's like some noise again. I hope I don't have to go outside and talk to them, but a few things, you know, because they have to be careful with people's buildings here, like, seriously. I just looked through the window. I have the shutters down, so I had to open them. It's like, okay, we'll see how it goes. Well, at least they didn't break the wall, like, with a bigger part of the trees, like. And who the hell had the idea of planting trees so close to buildings? It's like we're having like an issue. There is a root from one of those trees really touching the building, which happens to be on the side of my house, okay? Our house here. And I've complained to the authorities, to whoever takes care of this stuff, like several months ago, to see if they could, you know, open a hole in the ground so they could take, like, remove a part of the root, okay, cut the roots. And then surprisingly they replied to me and they said that they will proceed with the tree trim the trees around here soon, but that doesn't have anything to do with the roots. Like, okay, the root can keep growing, and I don't know, but if that happens, I'll have to go there personally, file a complaint. It just, okay, they are definitely, I'm not sure if it's the guys now that are like using chainsaws on the trees, or if it's the lawnmowers. And I hope you don't hear them as much as I do, okay? It was a bad day to stream, I guess. Sorry about this. They are like also mowing the grass and such, so they have to work. Just guess some of them have to be more careful with what they do. Anyway, if you hear some noise in the background, like from a motor or something, it's really them trimming stuff outside, the trees and whatever else, as long as it doesn't break anything here, because that's gonna be a problem. Okay, so I have here this cutting. I think they work as seeds, I think, for the algae stuff. Anyway, I'm kinda this. Okay, what a mess that goes in here. I cannot use the shellfish to make oil. Only normal fish, which gave me these before. So let's make a bit more oil in here, okay? Meanwhile, and I think I could use the shellfish for other stuff, but okay, as you can see, I have plenty consolidant here already for the special bricks, the hardened bricks. Sorry, it's just my streams usually start all like these, like sorting things out. I can once in a while make things in the background before starting streams, but sometimes I just don't have like that much time before having streams really starting. Anyway, let me put the resin in here, the bit that I have. Okay, and I have still some dice to. I can actually put the shellfish here. Some of it. Okay. So what will happen is that I need to craft some more of the good food for my trolls. Okay. Because I'm probably very hungry by now. So much of this. Anyway, sorry for the delay here, really, for the time taken. Alright, let's go to the and camel making strange noises. Oh, okay, if only one, if I had to be deaf, the only thing that could be possible for me to hear would be to listen to the music that I like, and like I could not hear any other type of noise around. That would be way less stressful, but if I can hear everything, it's a good sign too. But noise is just so stressful. Holy cow. It's just city living, I guess. I'm just not used anymore. Where is the... okay, never mind. Can make plenty now, cool. About the rest of these things, still need to put things behind. Oh, putrid meat, not a good sign. So we have here like many things, but not enough stuff. Okay, I just don't find anything that I can cook with this shrimp besides of cooking them on the campfire. A roast shrimp is just tasty. So I can make more of these for my trolls very soon, okay? I think I may have enough for a bit. And I can even cook the shrimp for myself. There are pets that actually eat this. This says like, these expire really fast. Hey there, good to see you here. Oh, that's so cool to hear. Good to see you back around, even if it's not on my videos comments here on the stream. I hope everything is doing well with you. So I just cooked some shrimp, very tasty stuff, for whoever likes it, okay. And now let me really for once see, this is confusing. You know what I'm gonna do? I put here on my camel miles what I will be using, what I will be carrying with me soon, okay, so I can separate things. These I will give to my trolls together with the other good food, okay. I think it works better this way for me. Okay, no more space, so I will go here to bubbles. And this. Here are these orbs that I will barely use, or will use them in the wrong way. I'm dangerous with those, really. Okay, I think now I can drop stuff. This is for my elephant, I cannot forget about that. Okay, let's go back here. Because I can just drop this flesh here to rot. More dice. I have here a sigil with me. Not planning to fight most from enemies right now, so just gonna keep it here. I think when I go here, I know that I've consumed at least a sigil before. If I go to my character stats, okay, I don't have the best stuff ever, like, really. Anyway, sigils, I have one active. Okay, if you die, I know that there's at least one that will always stay with you. Probably it's this one, but I'm not sure. I can consume the others and the effect will always be active as long as you don't die, but I may die in the middle and I probably won't be fighting so fast no strong enemies, so I feel like that would be a waste. Okay, and since I have more of these aloe leaves here, I can make more extract, or I can make the better one. 37, 22, okay, these 4 and these 2. Let's go with these, okay. Okay, should be fine like this. And put the rest of the resources somewhere where I'm missing. Sorry, I just received the message. I don't know what it is. It's from Discord, that's okay. I'll check those out later. I'm already spending too much time in here, so let's go here. Glowing goop, cochineal and bone meal. So here on the powders goes the bone meal. I don't use this anyway for now. And then I have this other thing here. So now let's retrieve these things. And I'm pretty much almost encumbered again. I'll take care of that soon. See. Look how this is tough. I mean, I can feed myself honey because I have plenty of it instead of using the shredded roast. But it probably won't feed me like that nicely, but it's okay. I just can... it's not right, like really heavy, so this should be enough for me. I hope I'll go with this shellfish, which will expire like kind of faster than this, but okay. And about the gruel, I may need to make some more. I'll need to put more stuff for my trolls. before anything else, I want to say that I need to repair again my shield. I have other shield here. So it's like legendary shield smash, and it's slightly better than this, but this one makes enemies bleed. However, like this is, wait, the difference of the weight is not that much. Is it that just because this is much more durable, I could put something on it, but probably I will use this one instead. Yeah, but the durability is like, when it's fully repaired, it's not very durable. It's my fault, okay? I had some sort of kit here, but I hope it's enough for my journey. I can still keep this with me anyway. We will see how it goes. I've been going with this War Axe for quite a while. Hey, pretty you're not very late actually. I started the stream like pretty much like an hour ago or something. Had a little interruption in the beginning, had an interruption just a while ago again, because part of a tree fell really close to my house outside. The workers need to be more careful, I guess. So I kind of got scared, but other than that, you didn't miss anything. I just went back from the ruins that I left yesterday, and then just dropping things here, and then going back there up north. And chance of flying, we're kind of doing well. Internet has been kind to me lately, so might crash. I had to stop by the. Internet stuff is always. Internet issues are always unnerving, I can tell. I must be very lucky that those issues don't happen to me often, but I hope it gets fixed on your side soon. About being okay, I've been on a roller coaster, honestly, so I try, to go for a few things to keep myself busy, like really, for example, like the streaming part. It makes me like not thinking much about other problems unless there's like any noise around. I hate living on the city, but that's what we have right now. Thank you for asking. I hope you've been doing okay nonetheless. I just think concerning my health problems, just they aggravated, so I'm trying to see what else I can do, or just wait for another appointment, which is hard to come by, but we'll see how it goes. Thank you for asking. Pretty years. Did you try opening those a lot of material chests you had yesterday? Yeah, I just opened them a while ago, and let me tell you that you didn't miss anything if you just arrived today. I've got pretty much just building materials, no alchemical base this time. Okay, I wasn't lucky with that. Okay, no powders or just branches, stones, and plenty wood logs. Okay, but that helps me keep building my base sometime without having to heavily farming, I guess. Yes, those. In this case, it didn't give me any alchemical base, but if it happens, it may drop. They may drop 2 stacks of 500 alchemical base units each. So I mean 1,000 alchemical base you can get from supply materials if you are very very lucky. Okay, you understand. Just know you've got people out here that care. Thank you to remind me about it. It's really great, really, I know. And it's very heartwarming, okay? And I wish I could do anything better for you guys, other than just keep making content. It's just been tough to find resources to do like more things than I've been doing lately, really. Any material is good material, really. You always have to use it for something in the game. Hey Mark, good to see you again here. I hope you've been having a good day, even if it's morning time over there, or like after here is afternoon, so I suppose it's morning for many people around. Welcome back, really. So what do we have in here? What else? This I can just fix this with legendary kits, but I hope it will last until I come back from my adventure today. And I'm gonna, last but not least, fix again my star metal pick. I have, oh okay, more shape tools, right. As long as I have plenty materials, I won't be bothered with using kits instead. So it just... Okay, if you hear like any noise in the background, it's the people who are mowing the grass. I think now they kept mowing the grass. They took their lunch break and they are at it. I was forced to grab the clothes that I put this morning drying outside, because I know how messy that can be, you know, lawn mowing and like many things, even from the trees, you know, leaving dirt and dust on my washed clothes. No thanks. And plus I cannot like keep washing clothes over and over, like only once a week, max twice, because and I need to go to other places because our washing machine broke for once. Okay, this belonged to my boyfriend's deceased grandparents, and it was already fixed, so it has many years, this washing machine, and it started to wash things badly, and it just doesn't work very well to put like the water to remove the water and anything, and just I think it just we're having like issues with having enough clothes for like I just don't want you know, the workers outside to make even with the winds the clothes get like with dust, so I have to be careful with that. So I had to really to take like all the clothes pins and the clothes from outside, and then now they are moving on the other side. They have to work anyway. So yes, I still didn't receive a call back from the interview that I went to try to work on the place, but I need to wait until Friday, I guess. I'll probably try something else. I just feel miserable in terms of health, and but I need to keep trying because it's getting tough every day. So I can just stay like stopped and go crazy about keep cleaning the house and the building, like in and I just feel lots of pain doing it, but holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit and keep doing things, okay, so I can be ready to go out again. I'm sorry about the noise outside. If you don't hear anything, that's even better. So let me see, you have our support. Thank you. Yes, even if like I don't own like a big channel in terms of like views or like numbers, in terms of numbers, after 9 years of being here, it's been great. It's been amazing to create like this community that I have around here and that actually care, and it's been very supportive after all this time, and I try my best to keep up with content, either with streams or whatever else. If I can make sometimes videos, I will, even though it's harder nowadays to make videos instead of streams. But and then we have this noise. Oh my god. Okay, so but thank you so much for all of your support. You could cook a fish meal for us from caught shellfish. Yeah, probably. Well, looks like I will, but I'm gonna eat this for you. Okay, as soon as my character gets hungry. So I need to go to the laundromat then. Unfortunately, yes, if I have the chances of getting clothes to wash in my mom's washing machine, I will, but not much, because I don't want to spend our resources. She doesn't bother with that at all, but it's been tough to go there more than just once a week and such. The thing is that going to the laundromat here is like, even if it's once a week, it's better to pay to purchase a washing machine and pay it like in a credit. You like spend like, I don't know, 200 something, 300 or something in a washing machine, but with the price that she could pay monthly to slowly pay it is the same price that my boyfriend has been paying in the laundromat. Okay, so it's pretty annoying, really, but we'll see what we can do sometime soon about that, because there's always lots of dirty clothes every week, and I like to keep things done, clean and tidy. Okay, and even my boyfriend last night told me, because I wasn't feeling well after washing dishes, so I'm like, I didn't stand even on the sofa to watch some TV. I went to bed earlier, and we were talking. I was telling him, because it's my turn once a week for 2 months to clean the hallway and the stairs from the building. Okay, and then it will be someone else in June and such. And I told him probably I will just clean everything tomorrow, and then I will clean the floor again. And he told me, you just vacuum cleaned and just a while ago, and you've like wiped the floor yesterday. The floor isn't even dirty. But then I remembered about cleaning the floor again here, and sometimes I have to pay attention to the mold. Some parts, some parts of the little furniture that we have are getting mold part of the time. This house didn't used to be moldy. Okay, when the grandparents lived here, there are a few issues in here, and I'm like, I'm crazy about cleaning stuff. I keep washing my hands for whatever reason. Okay, once a dermatologist told me to not really wash my hands that often because I'm hurting my hand skin. I have atopic eczema often, especially when it's like when the water is too cold and it's still not summertime. And even if I hydrate my hands, I know that I'm gonna put my hands under the water after a while again, and it's just been complicated to me. Okay, I'm getting like sometimes crazy to have like I double check things, if things are okay, if not, and other days I feel so tired that I don't look for like into anything, but it's not that bad. It just, I can stand dust or anything because of allergies, and I feel like I want to keep doing more stuff than I already can. Okay, but I feel so exhausted from not even sleeping properly or stuff. Even with medication, I'm kind of desperate right now. Okay, so but I'm trying to manage a way of kind of feeling better, so we'll see how it goes. Can only hear my voice from here. Great, that means that the noise cancellation is working properly. Okay, the setting that I put. So no more. I just have to drink water. Did you know what happened to me yesterday? I realized that I streamed for 7 hours, not straight, because I took breaks. Okay, it happens. I couldn't like come here and do things for like several hours straight without doing the normal life stuff. Meanwhile, but yesterday, I talk a lot when I'm here, and after talking so much, I don't know if it was because of that, but my throat, the right side of my throat was hurting even to talk after the stream, to swallow water and whatever, and even my right ear was hurting a bit. I'm like, probably was from all the talking. So I need to keep drinking water because my throat gets dry really fast. So very, very soon, I think I'm just fixed mostly things. I should be good to go. Let me see. Repair with harness toolbar. I will repair this, okay. And after try to repair a little bit more my armor set, I will see if I'm missing something. I will put things on my trolls make a bit more gruel and more of better food for them, and then we should be ready to go. I'm so sorry about this time taken here inside of my base. Yes, too much talking. I think so. I think so. Just my vocal cords were never good. Oh, they are actually trimming the little plants near on the side of the building, which is surprising. They never do that. Okay, good to know. Right, water drunk. And so here the grass grows really fast. You know, we have 20 days without really raining at all, and then we had like 2 days or 3 raining, and then it stopped, and then the plants grow like crazy, so they have to just keep cleaning stuff. But they don't clean everywhere, every corner. I think it's whoever the boss from them is, just it's their fault, I guess. So let's grab the harness steel bar. I can't wait to finish this, getting this ready to go up north. Okay. Harness leather, exactly. Do I still have any left? Do I have to make more? If I have to make more, I won't. Okay, 4 of these. By the way, this needed 4. Holy cow, so I cannot fix this, but that's okay. In hopes I won't be breaking all this stuff. Iron leather, I cannot. This is like epic stuff, so needs iron leather. Repair steel reinforcements, really okay. Like some fur too, because as you can see, these boots, these Pictish warship boots are just full of fur, but nope. The Hyperborean set, for some reason, takes fur to fix, which is cheaper, but yeah. Oh, come on, not this noise of my stream. Eventually they will stop, okay? It's 3 PM, in a while they will just... Okay. So whatever else I have food for me, I need a bit more glue. So, I think I've just managed to put all of the normal seeds on the other thing. I had yesterday, so I still have 13 seeds. It should be enough, okay. Look how I really should invest in some kit to make this even better, but then it takes durability, a hit on durability. But so far so good, okay. My followers have been helping me like quite a lot in fighting enemies, and yesterday I said that I will sometime challenge myself into going into a dungeon without all of those helpers that I can bring because of the Better Trolls mod. Usually, okay, by default in the base game you can only take 1 fighter follower with you, okay, 1 human fighter at least, and in this case I have like about 3. I can have up to 4. The thing is that since I kinda suck at combat, they've been making my life easier, but sometime I wanna go there without so much help and see if I find the dungeons as easy as I've been finding them until now. I know that this one isn't that easy because of spiders, but we'll see how it goes. Plus, let's see, more dry berries, and I'm gonna give them exotic feast. So I need to dry more berries eventually. And about here I have 20 eggs, so I cannot make much of this exotic feast for them. It gives them good buffs, that's why I've been trying to cook more for them. Yes, here. Good morning, Southern Dragon, for you. How are you? I hope you spend a good night time. Pretty, yes. I'm an introvert. So I spend most of my time inside my base house. Yeah, I understand you about being introvert, and you know, even talking here, it just I do that more because I'm like behind the screen. But inside my base, if I'm playing on a server, definitely I feel safer inside the base. Even if it's like on a PvE server, I tend to like stick around the base a little more, but it's mainly because I keep expanding it. I've been spending so much time on it now. I think they are further away, the lawnmowers and such, which is kind of a relief. So I've been trying here to upgrade this to storm glass, a thing at a time, okay? So my fighters here, I'm gonna divide this so it will be like equal for every of my trolls, okay? They don't even have like special kits here. I don't know why. I could make like these reinforcements, these armor paddings for them, because encumbrance is not a problem for followers, okay? But I've been silly. I need to fix this stuff. That's the problem, okay? If you don't have like a gear piece, like it can be either a weapon or an armor piece, if you don't have them fully fixed, okay, with the durability on max, you cannot add a special kit to them until you do so. Good thing is that the things on them don't break. If I put these on me, it will break. The durability is by default here, so these are pretty good for them, so kinda, yeah, I will take care of that later. Maybe like this. They are carrying truncheons because of these Better Trolls mod. So okay, and what this exotic feast does to them is this: it gives like a little more extra strength buff and a vitality buff, which is important. The survival buffs for me are just not important here because there is no troll decay, so they won't starve to death, okay? They will consume more these when they are in combat and need to heal themselves more. This will give them strength, which is great from such a cheap meal like gruel. It's just crazy. I think someone is gonna eat more today, or what? I think I'm missing someone. No, you still have some. What the hell? Okay, 20 exotic. Okay. I can let you starve, Candy. Poor Candy. Like, I'm gonna give you 10 of the better food. And how about this? How about my inventory, which I need to really start this? I like to go with a custom thing here. Maybe I'll put something on my horse. So meanwhile, I'm gonna put them on follow mode. I'm gonna, let me see. I'm gonna put them all as secondary followers, and then I will put one of these. This is fully leveled up. These two are level 15, so I'm trying to level them up more. The thing is that I also want to level up my elephants on the way up there, up north. Finally, I can see the light. Oh, it's kind of a flashbang. It's like this house is so dark. When I go outside, I see the light. It hurts my eyes. I should be wearing the glasses more. Okay. So I'm gonna put Tuna as my main follower. Okay, it can be a tough, like a tough one. I just don't want to lose more elephants like I did before. Okay, that's all. Doing this dungeon with no trolls and only fists. That should be an interesting challenge. With fists should be harder than without trolls. The game is pretty much playable without fighter trolls, okay? on your side. Like we weren't able to use followers back in the days, and there were already like hard to beat dungeons back in the Exile lands. But with feasts, I don't think, even if you have like all of your attributes on max and the best armor ever, that you can beat a dungeon with feasts. But there's only one way to find out. Okay, maybe sometime someone will do that craziness. Yeah. So these potions are kind of heavy. I'll keep these potions because I may pass through another dungeon which requires me to dive, okay, into the water. So we'll see how it goes, really. The rest, I will keep this with me, and just I have plenty potions here. Potions are heavy. I may wanna do this instead for now. I have here the healing water skin. Why am I carrying the Eldarium? I should have... I'm just gonna put it on Mimi. There are no threats nearby. The next threat is like a boss where I can farm more legendary weapons before going up north. Legendary skeleton keys. Okay, I have 2 here. I can grab more, but I may find more up north. Okay, so let's not spend more time on this, to be honest. And yesterday, I'm not sure. Let's say I hope it's fixed. I hope it's not fixed, because if I can keep farming the boss here, like as soon as I kill the boss and harvest its corpse, it's a giant lacerta, okay, a 3-skull boss here. I'll go back here to bring my mount, because the mount cannot fight anyway. And when I came back here, the boss will be already spawning in. So I thought it could be something about the spawn timer, but it's not normal for a boss to instantly respawn again, even with the normal settings. Eventually I changed the spawn timer for the enemy settings. I hope it will spawn slowly, but I'm not sure if this is fixed. I can check that out soon. So it's like infinite skeleton key farming nearby my base. How cool is that? Right, so I have these 2 daggers. Poisoned, great, but I think I'm gonna use this until they break. I need more composite obsidian as soon as possible. So anyway, I'm gonna just... Spectre coating 5, really? I'm gonna... So I suppose the Spectre coating on my War Axe is gone. So I'm gonna apply this to some weapons. So oh no, it's not gone, it's still here. But I don't know for how long it will last, so yes, or for how many hits I just need to take against enemies for it to be gone. Anyway, kinda should be working like this poison, so yeah. Yes, I'm gonna go with the torches. So keys besides of... This is all heavy. Everything's heavy here. Whoa, okay. More the King Eldarium. And I'll use this as a food source as soon as I eat all the shellfish. I love shrimp, actually. It's been a while since last time I ate. It's not something that, you know, can last for several meals, and then, you know, it's not something like very cheap. So, but I still have the chances of eating that in my mom's home once in a while. It's just like an appetizer. It's just small stuff, or you can like put it together with pasta or rice, but it has like a little bit of meat inside, so it's like you need to eat plenty to feel full. Like that. Okay, and now I'll go here with the rest of the consumables that I may use through the time. About these things, not this. Yeah, I use plenty. I know that these are heavy, but I get hurt too much sometimes. And eventually, when I reach to the area, to the point of interest, I will drink, or nearby, I will drink most of these elixirs, okay? Make sure these will last for as long as I need. These are just antidotes. 3 elixirs of numbing, really? Why do I have 3? Okay. Anyway, I may go. Mimi stays with the Eldarium. And as soon as I drink a few things, I will be very thirsty. But I'll take care of that. Here there is a river over here, so I think water won't be an issue, even if I run out of water in my skins. My water skins. So yes, okay. So ready to go, I guess. Close. Let me see. Let me catch up with the chat. Sorry. Water. Yes. Do all one skull or higher bosses give the skeleton keys, or only 3 skulls? From what I remember, I think only 3 skull bosses will, and it's like the ones called world bosses or legendary bosses. So some of them, it depends of the places, okay? If you find them like randomly in like random places of the map, instead of being inside of points of interest, those like the one here, for example, it's always a 100% chances of giving you a skull, a skeleton key, okay? If there are 3 skull bosses inside of points of interest, they may drop or not a skeleton key, okay? They may drop other special things, special gear, and even fragments of power. Sometimes it happens that fragments of power may drop from one skull bosses too, but certain bosses not, okay? The world one skull bosses may not drop fragments of power. Some here will, I guess. So it's like it is likely, for example, it's strange. I think one here by this point of interest, big point of interest, over here will drop, okay? So yes, it's most likely that most of the world bosses, the 3 skull creatures, will drop. I actually can show you something. It is a little outdated by now, but I will show you soon, okay? Let me just open the page on the web. Okay, so here I've done this when all of Cipto was still very young, still under early access, and I decided to put my like custom markers on the old map, so there wasn't still the old the new expansion, okay, at the southern side. This is kind of small, so I'm gonna open in a new page, okay? Okay, I think this should be enough. So back in the days, I decided to go through all over the map. I hope I didn't, like, really back then missed any of the bosses around the map, except on the southern side that did not exist back then. And back then, I will find like plenty one skull bosses like this, which will probably not drop the skull key, the skeleton key, whatever it's the name for it. And then you have like the war bosses. This is like the 3 skull bosses from the dungeons, from the vaults, won't be dropping skeleton keys, okay? So the devolved bosses will not drop them exceptionally, okay? And then you have like these lacertors, these 3 skull bosses over this area. These will drop a skeleton key. This goal enemy, like this dropped yesterday like a piece of gear and fragment of power. It did not drop me a skeleton key from what I've noticed, but I must be wrong. And then you have here a tough bear boss, which I don't remember if it drops. It may drop. This one is a 100% drop, okay? Probably all of the 3 skull bosses that are crested lacertus, these big lizards by the shore, will drop a key. If this one drops, I suppose the others to drop. Also, I've made like here some sort of legends and separating the 3 skull bosses from the 1 skull bosses. More bosses were added back since then, like probably the first man bosses, the devolved the maelstrom ones, or the, let's say, the gray ones bosses were added since I've done this, so it's kind of outdated but still up to date in a few things. So the 3 skull bosses from the dungeon or vaults are these ones, and they will not drop a skeleton key, okay? If you go into the dungeon in the Isle of Sipta, you won't have chances of having those keys, okay? From these 3 skull bosses, exceptionally, they will drop a bit of Eldarium in something else sometimes, and no other big deal. The 1 skull bosses are likely to not drop legendary skeleton keys, okay? So all of these, the Corrupted Sand Reaper, everything that is 1 skull boss, just don't count with them on them when it comes to the keys, okay? And then, okay, here we are. There are 2 types of legendary bosses, the legendary bosses, and the legendary creatures. So this is what we're looking for. The legendary bosses are the ones that, they will drop special things, but it's likely that they will not drop keys, okay? They won't drop any sort of keys. The judge can, for example, drop a variety of gear every time you kill it. These will drop a black blood weapon, for example, and so on, okay? The whites, I'm not sure about that, but I think these are like away from the skeleton keys, okay? This is like the legendary bosses from specific points of interest, except for the bears, okay? There is a bear like in outside of a point of interest, but bears may also drop. It's just something that I had to check again. Legendary creatures, which are like the world bosses too, okay? So these are like the big root branches here, which are pretty tough. Or let's say the toughest ones are the Rocknose Kings or the Living Magmas here, which I don't dare to mess with now, okay, for a while, since they killed my bear. The Scorpion Kings, I think the Scorpion Queen here, it drops glands, but I don't think it drops the skeleton key. You have the demonic spiders, that should be like a exact right drop. The giant crocodiles are also the legendary ones. And the Sand Reaper Hive Queens, that are like those giant, horrible like those bugs. I hate them after spiders. Really. Lacertus, go for them, and for the giant crocodile. The giant crocodiles and the giant spiders is something that you can always find in the exile lands even. In the exile lands, for example, I believe that tiger bosses, if they are 3 skulls, they may also drop, okay? So pay attention to that. Some 1 skull bosses don't even drop special things, like certain wolves may not drop things. They will drop the normal resources for a wolf, but in a bigger amount probably, and you have probably a chance of having things dropped, other things dropped from them. But usually go for these, okay? Root branches, scorpion kings, these types of spiders, these giant rock things, and these giant bugs, and the lizards, okay? I would go for these Lacertus, at least because I'm more used to them by now, okay? There are certain types of attacks, but they are like big enemies, they cannot move that easily. But be very careful with them, okay? They are very dangerous. So don't forget, these will not drop, okay? Or these have like a small chance of dropping. I'm not sure if then that kappa. It was long ago since last time I went through all the way through Sita to again test things out. But I think this is still up to date, okay? So I hope this helps, okay? And I can share this link. So these are old maps. I even did a video on these, I think. I don't remember. But they may still be a little up to date, okay? I even say here, Vault Dungeon bosses, these will drop the King Eldarin, but not as much as in the past, okay? World bosses, 3 skull bosses are there to defeat. They carry a bigger health pool than 1 skull bosses, as many of you may know, and are in general more challenging. Always spawn in the same areas marked on the map, of course. And you have, for example, here the Bigfoot enemies. They should not be like very tough to beat, but the easiest ones, like in terms of 1 skull bosses, are like these deer, these big animals that actually are pretty easy to put on. There is a true skull bear here. I won't mess up with the bears if they don't drop anything special or a key, because they are pretty tough, okay? They are like tank animals. Legendary creatures can drop variety of resources together with the skeleton key, which are used to open the legendary chests, and the legendary bosses like the humanoids, can drop rare or legendary items, but not the skeleton key. I hope this is still up to date. I hope so. If it's not up to date, I apologize. It's Funcom's fault for keep updating the game. 1 skull bosses, I think you know what to do. They can drop extra resources, sometimes more rare, but you know, the links are there if they are still useful. I hope I can help you on that. No problem. Do you have tips on finding a named armorer on Sipta? Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. So far, I've found like more named fighters and a named alchemist more than anything else, because I haven't been making probably enough effort inside of the camps, enemy camps. I'm going more to killing creatures than humans for now, but I'll have to look into that later. I found an alchemist here on the Cursed Citadel. The Cursed Citadel is a good place actually to also spawn in other types of trolls. So This is a spot that probably you want to look into finding more worker trolls. The surges are also great, okay, and the purges as well. If you have like the purges active where you are at. Thanks for reminding me about the surges, ex hunter. So if you have enough of those essences to summon Lich Shrine surges in one of the active Lich Shrines, okay, go there and have a chance of finding those special trolls too. Okay, thank you for that, for the reminder. About specific points of interest, yeah, I'll look mainly in bigger camps, like I'm not really sure about this one, but I find more easily like fighter trolls and worker ones. That's my problem. I only remember about here finding the alchemist. It should also drop like spawning more of those worker enemies, but I'm not sure about armorers, so don't trust my words on that much. I apologize for that, but just in case if I find anything meanwhile, you will know. I hope. Really, like, and I've seen small camps around here. I didn't find like any special enemies here by like the southern area. I don't think if it's like on the exile lands, you are likely to find mostly named enemies in bigger camps, in harder to beat camps, which means probably up north. Down south here, maybe you want to take a look at the shore camps a little more, okay? Maybe a few of these camps. I should take a look. Not these, not around these probably, but some of them, okay? Okay, if so, all the way down south or up north or around the Cursed Citadel too. Besides of the ley shrine surges and the purges, okay? It's not easy for me to find. Actually today I'm gonna try to go here to this camp in hopes I find some special enemies too, but yeah, there should be a few camps like in the Raiders Gap or something that or blacksmith, whatever. Sorry if I cannot give you like a correct answer about this. What was this noise about? Thank you so much for subscribing these rounds on me. I really appreciate your subscription. Thank you, really, and I hope you enjoy my content. Even though I'm a bit, you know, standing here talking, but I'm ready to go and fight actually a tree school boss right now before moving up north. Finally, X Hunter 10 Shining 20 Greater is enough to summon a T4 one. Yeah, be careful with the veterans. Yeah, so it's been quite a while since last time I really managed to summon a surge, okay? And to test which ones will provide what, and then it depends the location of the surge, the location of the ley shrines that you are summoning the enemies, depends also of the, you know, certain ley shrines will summon enemies from certain species or certain races, and others from other types. But yes, sometimes it happens that you get like a surge NPC spawning, a group of NPCs, like they can be elites, which are actually bigger in size in terms of a common human size for an NPC. You may find worker enemies, worker trolls, okay? You may find only fighters, and then together with sometimes creatures or even baby animals. And if you are not careful enough with what you put inside of the ley shrine things, you may cause a chaos which will spawn strange enemies and such. So be careful with that. If you don't put enough essences on the ley shrines, you may get weaker things, weaker enemies from there, which gives you less chances of getting good trolls. By the way, if you kill some of them, of the big enemies from there and such, you have a chance of even obtaining new recipes, like cooking recipes and such. So some things that probably are available through different ways in the Exile lands, you can get them through killing enemies from the Ley Shrine Surges. But thanks also X-Center for the extra piece of info. Do the Ley Shrine of the Drowned if possible. Same with the Yogg Priests, you can never find them and you can only find them in Surges in the south. Oh, so that means that you cannot find like any Yogg Priests like around the map besides of in the Surges. Good to know that, thank you so much. I know that you can find like is it the Z priests around the southern side of the map? Maybe some set ones, I'm not sure, probably. Yeah, the set priests around here probably. And so, but I wasn't aware of the lack of Yogg priests, yes. There are not many Yogg worshippers here, as there are like Cimmerian enemies, like probably Ymir worshippers and such around up here. But yes, it's good to know that. It's like there's so much to learn in this game that one forgets, and it's great to have such advice from someone else that is sure about what they say. You just watched my Extreme Exiles video and were thinking about adding it to our custom Age of Calamity server. Thanks for the great content. Oh, and thank you so much for watching that video. It took me a good while to make it. I was planning to make a shorter video on it, but it has so much content, and I'm glad to put like such content out to promote mods. So with such great creations, and they have like fun enough stuff or useful stuff for certain servers. I'm glad I could help, so I hope I can come up with more mod showcase videos. I've done another one recently, so it will take a while, but hopefully I will keep at it. Thanks as well for the great feedback on that, and I hope you have some fun in your server too. Ex-Hunter veterans have like 1,200 health points sometimes, and they do massive damage, especially on the north ones and the east north. Yes, I find like it's the same thing in the Exile lands, you know. The more you go up north, the tougher the enemies are. I don't know, it's because of the cold, but Cimmerians and Northamer enemies seem to be more tough in comparison with the southern people. I don't know why, but I think it's also because of the not only their health pools, but also the types of weapons they are carrying. Sometimes even if you see someone with a Cimmerian steel armor and a star metal weapon, you will see that they will be tough sometimes. They will also drop the dragon powder. Okay, cool to know, because that's even better instead of just crafting that thing. Let me just drink a bit of water, and we should go ahead and kill the 3 skull boss not far from my base. Okay, for another skeleton key. So currently I have just 2. I want more because I may find legendary chests through my way. Okay, so let's go. My hand is hurting even from holding the button. I probably need to switch the push to talk button to an actual key on my keyboards, because I'm using like the side button of my mouse, and my joints got worse from my hands, and sometimes it hurts, but kinda get distracted, so it's like something that I will take care of this hand later. Maybe do some like sort of exercise into it. I have like a squishy toy that is actually a cookie, and it smells like cookies, but I needed another one to make more effort with it. I may have like serious trouble in my hands. more than what was detected back with exams. And I hope I don't have something that I've been considering. I've been thinking about having, but my doctor needs to lead me to the right doctors. It's been like 4 years having problems, and you know, if you don't get correctly diagnosed and they give you like the not so appropriate treatments, thinking that they will work, sometimes it makes you worse, okay? And sometimes life changes and life problems contribute for that. So in my age, I think it's not normal for me to suffer from certain things that I should suffer in like 30 years or so. But anyway, I hope it feels better. Oh, there's like a bunch of smoke coming from the Isle of Dusk. We are not going there now. Maybe next time I'll go to the Isle of Dusk. I'll make sure I'll bring my obsidian, so I'll make composite obsidian. I also need some bars, and there it is. I tricked you guys.
I will cut your heart out!
Maybe I can stack it with poison. Yeah, look at the poison stack. Just I run out of stamina, so really. And if I will hear my trolls killing this enemy, they will kill it. They will keep killing it. Okay? They don't need my help because I'm not very helpful, okay? And I'm getting severely hurt.
I will cut your heart out!
It's almost gone, okay? Like my health. But don't worry about that, it's always like this. I get very hurt. And as you can see, the spectre coating that I have applied to this, after a few weeks is gone. That's why I have collected so many of these things, because probably I'll have to use more. I'm gonna use these healing wraps. I'm not gonna spend the extract for now. Okay, my character will also heal over time, so no big deal. So let's actually grab this. I can always do with this skinny knife. I just want the... Okay, here it is, the skeleton key. So these are all over like the shore here. Over here you may also find some annoying big crocodiles. You can try to gather legendary keys from skeleton keys. Sometimes I call them legendary keys or skull keys for whatever reason. But anyway, yesterday this one was respawning like instantly, like crazy. And what I'm gonna do now is to bring my mount and the elephant and add all the way up north, okay, northwest actually, here to the ruins of Sotil, or whatever it's the name for. And I will keep my journey, and I will also double check if I stay away from this boss corpse, if it will respawn instantly again, because it was bugged yesterday. And I could keep farming more and more skeleton keys, legendary keys, which will be great. Your armor must be really good. He looks very tough. My armor, I think there should be like better armor. Like I have usually a mix of armor pieces from different sets. However, there should be like other sets that could be even better than this. But I found that these epic and you know, kind of almost legendary, let's say epic weapons are good. These give me encumbrance. I always have encumbrance issues. I like the armor pieces that actually give me strength, okay, and grit. I'm using like a pair of boots that give me strength from the that Savage DLC, okay. That gives you the Pictish armor. This is the epic version of the normal Pictish warship set, okay, which is a heavy set. Some people find that is better to go with the mix of medium armor with heavy armor, because of the heavy armor issues. Okay, this gives me a bit of vitality. If you have like a follower, you wanna give them like a piece of armor with vitality or strength. I think that's much better for them. The encumbrance not so much, because the encumbrance doesn't work on them really. Agility and grit, that's really depends of you and your research. There should be really good videos on which builds are the best for you and your followers, and which followers are the best. I'm not the best on that really. Honestly, I was used to the things on early access. Things were more simple. There were more or less armor pieces in there, and then I had to relearn so many things that... Yeah, but this one, look at the armor value. You don't get many armor pieces like this with this thing, you know. So that's why I'm going with this one too. The Primeval, which can be unlocked here in the Isle of Sipta, and I think it's exclusive to Sipta too. The Cimmerian Steel, I'm using the epic helmets. Sometimes enemies, certain enemies, the Cimmerian ones and Nordaemor ones, may drop a piece of this type of armor, or the Cimmerian fur or the Cimmerian Steel. It's pretty good armor in my opinion. So some of my followers are wearing like a mix of a bit of everything. They have like the Primeval helmets, which are pretty good in terms of defense. But yes, strength and the other buffs that they give are just very important too. Tana is a great game. You love it. Thank you. It was actually the name of my first elephant pet in this adventure, but unfortunately I let it die. I had another elephant too that eventually died too. So I'm trying to level it up more now, because it's a great pack mule, you know, to carry things. There should be a Triskel boss, bear boss up there somewhere. I've killed it once. It's pretty tough. He's like a most, like, kind of, you know, the toughness of these black bears, kind of like that, but even worse. This is like one of the best places to farm Aldarium, just in case you don't have like other ways of getting those and you are like living nearby this area like me. It's an easy place to go for too. Vault armor is way better. Yes, kind of better in a certain way. It depends of the things. Some of them give you special stuff when your character is under certain conditions. I still need, I swear I need more Eldarium and stuff to craft the Eldarium vault armors that the actual vault armors that I've unlocked. The only things that I've unlocked and crafted, actually crafted from the vaults, was really from these Gremlin vault that I've just passed by, that were the Incarmine weapons. But other than that, I still need to invest in like at least a pair of boots or gloves from the vaults. Some of them are really cool. I checked like the Wolfman chest. I don't think that's like the best to go with unless you are really under a certain condition. But I've heard it's not as good as it should be. But it looks really cool too, as well with the helmets look also cool. Thanks for the reminder, X-Hunter. We need some cameras to swap slowly by carrying 1000% material, yeah. Unfortunately, we cannot dodge anymore, like roll, while heavily encumbered, yeah. Or I cannot like use a command to teleport back home when I'm encumbered, like you can do that with a PP mod, which allows you to use that command, but not here. I decided to not even remove the encumbrance, the weight limit from my character here in my session, to make the game easier. Okay, so encumbrance is always something that I will have issues with on purpose, okay? I'm just punishing myself. And where am I at? Okay. To the right place. Use aspect of a demon for headpiece, the Jill gloves, to be able to climb forever. Oh, great. And use light silent legend armor for the chest piece and the boots and leggings. Really, the light silent legend armor, I've unlocked it a while ago, I think. Really, the light? Awesome. Okay, yes, I struggle with the stamina thing, especially when using the weapons. Even if I could add like those kits to the weapons to not feel so tired when using the weapons. Still, I think I will take note of that, especially for the vault armors. If I don't forget, I'll make sure to craft at least one of those armor pieces meanwhile. As long as I don't die until then, it's what matters too. So let me see. I'm trying to go like to the river sides when I find the river. Okay, I think there's still people now chopping down trees. I think it's further away. I just don't get it. On the letter that I received from the... How do we call it in English? From the county, you know, who rules the district, and yeah. Anyway, which I was... There's another, like a big enemy there. Crystal boss likely, that may drop skull key, skeleton key, whatever. I was surprised that their department replied me. It took several months, which is usual. Sometimes they don't even reply to people. I'm going through the same place, like I said. There's a bunch of resources here, by the way. But I don't want to deal with these fish people with big boats again. To me, because I've took photos of the root. So the root belongs to a tree that was planted by them and whatever. And I talked about the root that can make damage to the building. It's like in the public areas, so yeah. They replied to us telling that they will proceed with cutting the tree branches above. Like, what does that have to do with the roots? I mean, if they don't fix that, or place, it just... they may take years to do things, or, you know, when something isn't right, and, you know, we don't rule anything. There's eggs. There are eggs here. There are eggs. Hang on. Maybe if I get even more eggs than this, I can then make better food for my trolls, like that exotic fish. I mean, I need exotic flesh. I think these ones only got the other type of meat. I always forget the butcher's knife, okay. My bad. Feral flesh, yes, that type of mystery meat no one wants to eat. Unless you are very angry, I guess. But yeah, I don't need more hide. So 8 eggs. The eggs will rot very fast, so whatever. Yeah, I just hope they don't break the walls of this building. I'm hearing things. I'm going like little crazy in this house, honestly, just because of the noises around and whatever. You know, people are not careful with the buildings and stuff, and I think I worry too much too. Saves stamina a lot. That's great because the entire set of armor will be considered light. Yeah, that's cool. And you know, putting in heavy armor, the issue with it is that it's literally heavy, and putting things to reduce the weight makes you not having chances of increasing its defense, but also it takes a hit on its durability, which is really bad. So where am I going to? Not through there. Okay. I'm getting like easily lost in such a simple place like this. Yeah, I'm here. Time really flies. I'm pretty much done with the course for today. I feel tired, so. But I think tomorrow or something I will manage to do some more things. And I need to keep myself busy too. Just sometimes I think I do a little too much and should take more breaks than I do, and you know, whatever. For now, okay. And lots of alloy. I have always just right around the other side of my base, so I mean you can never have enough of that for healing items. It's funny how I'm allergic to this plant. The products made together with this plant, you know, you can have like those ointments, those creams, and then if they include aloe vera, or for example deodorants, or you know, other things, you know, I tried before and I didn't realize that it would irritate my skin instead of soothing it, which is something that is supposed to do, but for me it's the other way around. My body is really weird, even with certain medications that make people feel better. For me it just harms me more, like quite a lot more. Where am I at? Okay, I'm almost there. I could go through there, but I have my fiber bedroll in a better place up here. I just have to do some climbing. Wait. Is it there or here? I think it's actually here. Nope, all the way up there. Okay. These bridges, that bridge that is not broken, you may find more skeletons there. I think it's been a while since I was up there, so yeah. So I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Nothing else to catch up for now. Thank you so much everyone, by the way, for interacting, and even if you don't talk, your time is very precious okay here, so it makes me feeling motivated to keep streaming. Even it helps a lot, really. Oh, what doesn't help is to find these spiders like here. Where is my level at? Okay, down there. There is one spider here. I didn't realize. My follower levels up. Okay, it means that the elephant has killed the spider, probably. Okay, my bedroll should be right around the corner, like What the hell? Okay. We've been chased by this. I don't even have to help them. So let's look for my barrel. And why? I know that I will eventually, if I die, I will respawn in here. I want to look for my barrel because I want to pick it back up because I'm too lazy to make a new one then later. Here it is. Okay, I'm gonna spawn point. Well, anyway, I can choose to spawn on my bed back in the base or here. I don't have like extra beds, so no problem. And you are gonna follow me. I'm gonna do this and put you in the main follow now that this one is not following me anymore. So I'm pretty encumbered, as you can see already, and I didn't visit any point of interest today yet. So there's a solution for that actually, which is to consume the plenty things that I have. I will probably feel a little poisoned for a while. And I can take one of these, I have some, so yeah. My character is gonna burp for a little while, okay, I know. Just gas coming out. And I'm gonna put the... I didn't take this. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here for now. I know that I could keep more things here. But I'm gonna bring this with me because I'm crazy. So I'm gonna be very thirsty soon because of the being tipsy, and then I will feel headache. So I need to take be aware of my thirst soon. Okay, and now with all these buffs, kinda. Oh, I don't have any agility buff. I thought so, an extra one, but look, extra encumbrance and. What the hell? Hang on. I thought I had like something for the agility. Did I craft it? Did I leave it on the horse? No, crap. On the elephant. Increases grit, okay? I have grit increased agility, but I took one. So it is supposed to... Probably because of everything that I took, it should stack or just give me chances. What a waste. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna drink of this water. The other is the healing water skin, but we should keep going. Less talking now. Should I just climb up this the old way again? Probably. I'm trying to find a better place to climb on. Whatever. So we are here currently. We'll see how this goes. I should have brought with me meanwhile the climbing and the gloves, the climbing boots and the climbing gloves, that I found several streams ago. So it helps me not consuming so much stamina while climbing up, but there should be like a huge issue in here. We're just gonna climb for a little while, I guess. I hate climbing, really. Okay. And now up here, they just teleport. That's the easy way. No, too tall. And there's already something. Oh, it's actually a spider on the other side. I think it detected me. That's fine. They are already fighting. I suppose my followers are already in the other side. Yeah. They like trouble. I think with all of these enemies around here, I can, you know, give it a try at this spectre coating on this thing. No, cannot add. Maybe only to this. It is okay. Maybe I can add this, you know, poison. Double poison on this thing? No. So I think I'm just gonna use the Blade of the Adventurer, which is a legendary weapon, to kill some of these enemies, and then I'm gonna go up here and then go down. My last spot here in these rooms should be in the camp. Yeah, it does some sort of effect on them. I'm not gonna grab stuff. Sometimes they drop cool things, the skeletons. They're just so annoying. Really? I hate this new animation from flying spiders. I can grab more ichor later. Okay, let's just go to the place where I want to go to. And I was about to say it's not very foggy, but it's always foggy in here. I forget about that. So many skeletons. Nope, nope, nope. Big nope. Okay. The antidote yet. And I'm a little cold. If you go here, you feel cold, of course. We are around the undead. This was a violent attack. Boss that I've killed yesterday, I can try killing him again. And it is a 3-skill boss, but you can see the health points are like not that much for a 3-skill boss. This will go down fast, really. Okay, with a few hits, the effect is gone, so we will need like lots of spectral coating. That thing is heavy on my inventory, so it will drop. Okay, it is worth killing this one, this ghoul, whatever this is. I've got another legendary weapons, okay, like the same that I've got yesterday, 2 fragments of power and legendary armor patch kit, which is really cool. I'm not gonna bring the rest. And if you harvest his corpse, you won't be getting skeleton keys, okay, just bones and putrid meat, so don't waste your time really on that. Just out by curiosity. This I can give to one of my trolls then to carry for me, but that's okay. So maybe I can also carry a torch just to see a little better in this gloomy area. We should proceed. We should head over here. There should be like a big nope somewhere around here. I mean demon spider. Also an undead wolf or something, I don't remember, in here like a lacerta. We should go through this area. I've been here yesterday, like around this, and then go down and here, let's stop on this area. Okay, so we make sure I'll go to the right place. Maybe we can actually go through here first and then do like this. It should be the same thing anyway, it's just whatever. There should be some stairs around. That are around here. I cannot remember. Besides of the skeletons, I just find skeletons. You know, I can kill them nowadays, like no problem. It's just they are more tough than they look. And they are also quite annoying. They may drop like a few nice things, but that's about it. I don't think it is worth to even spend your time grabbing some bones and poultry meat from them. Maybe just bones. They are like meatless. I do have to engage in combat. Okay. They're wearing like those yoke swords or whatever those are. So probably pretty dead yog worshippers. We don't know. And yep, I'm gonna go here. Okay, there's another corridor, and then there is this one. Probably this is where I find the three skull boss at. Who knows? Just I'll have to find that out soon. And here is like not as dark, but then more skeletons. Skeletons have well-maintained figures. Yep. And I know in the Exiles, not these. Oh, okay. You probably are talking about the named city. You find plenty of these as well, with dragons and other things. It's a tough place to be. Plus, you gain lots of corruption in there. It's some place that I don't like to go, but it has interesting things to go for. So yeah.
As the stake strikes, so do I.
Yeah, and I'd love if you didn't block me. That's a problem of going with more than a follower here, is that they can block your path. You can die because of that too. Are those skeletons just impaled skeletons, impaled people? Oh, okay, there's a lot of impalement figures here in this game. That's really bad. Okay, no, this is not like the boss area, but we have something going on here.
Set will glory in your death.
I can use this. I think what are skulls, besides of probably other things that I don't remember of, can be used for for those creepy decorative things. And we have okay, dictionary. Okay, this is like for unlocking those types of languages. Language dictionary Emelian. Written in common tongue and with helpful notes, this dictionary contains enough information to read and write a foreign language. Details about how to speak it, however, is not part of this tome. So they don't teach you how to pronounce things. Studying this dictionary will teach you how to write short notes in a new language. So do this, and I've learned Linguist Feat. I think I've learned the language before, back several streams ago. Note Curonian. Okay, here it is, Note Emelian. I think it's one of those things that you can craft, yes, at an artisan's work table. And you can use, then you can actually type notes there to other players or something and put these notes, place these notes in like your base or something for people to read or something like that. I don't remember. All I can say is that it's something that it's not probably extremely useful for me right now. Let me drink the ruins of towards east. No, this is the ruins of Sotel, and then I know there are the ruins of Sulan. Probably that's in the Atlanta. Oh, that's with the Witch Queen. No, I think Pratyush is talking about the unnamed city with all of the undead and the corruption around. Okay, so yes, pretty much in the... Oh no, the eastern. I thought the western. Sorry, I'm kind of... The ruins of Sulan, actually, with the Witch Queen. And then there are like those gorillas around the place and in the jungle. I don't think there are any undead in there. like in the enemies. But there's like the place is still kind of gloomy, but still I don't think, maybe a little foggy too, but it's likely to rain more than anything else. By the way, is the Witch Queen still easy to kill? Because the Witch Queen dungeon is something that you can go for, like, even if you are not extremely prepared, I believe. I think it's just a matter of being careful with the strange attacks in there. The Dregs dungeon is something you wanna go first, so if you are new into the game, no more spoilers. Going down. Okay, so I reached the shore here. Okay, I remember to pass through this area on the shore. I think there should be like some sort of waterfall down there coming from up here, but I need to go back. Okay, I don't want to go out of the ruins for now. I want to actually go above the Tears of Xanarus. That is actually the waterfall, and over here, right in here, there should be a boss. I think it's a Lacerta too, but I don't remember. No. Oh, wait. There's something here. Okay, I speak... Did I read this? No, I read other tablets around the place in the middle of these ruins. I speak in the voice of Xanarus. I don't know how to pronounce its name, okay. Lord of Lords, Sorcerer of Acheron. He claims this land from the western shore to the eastern shore and all that lies in between. He claims the trees, the stones, the flowing water. He claims the Heart Tower and the vaults. He claims the Maelstrom. None shall deny Xanarus. Well, maybe some will deny it. He doesn't claim anything here. This is like the Isle of Sipta, the sorcerer. Who is even Xanarus? Anyway, there should be some place to climb up here for something to kinda... What is that? Is a rock? Yes, sometimes I think rocks are like boars or bears. Yeah, just a rock. No more of these. Let me just... Nope. I think it's through here, through the place where you go to the... So I've been into this vault yesterday. No, I'm coming back. I just need to go behind the dungeon. I think it was the other way. My bad. Soon. Oh, I think I left the... How can I say? The seat behind with my horse, so I cannot really harvest the black lotus in like bulk, like one at a time, I guess. Kill the damned crocs, please. I have something to do. Yes, it's a Lacerta. Okay. As you wish, I'll kill them. They're not like a huge threat anymore. What is Kenning doing here? You're late to the party. So let me catch up. Careful with your Witch Queen's attacks. The lasers and guardians, they don't do much damage, but still careful, exactly. I killed the Witch Queen when she was stuck somehow, so don't know how tough she really is. There were a few bugs in that place, okay, on the Witch Queen's room. I even at least once I faced the fact that the Witch Queen's, you know, the protective wall wouldn't go down. She would just standing there, for example. It was really crazy, some bugs in there, but I hope they are fixed by now. Back in the days, the first time I went there, you were still able to climb up the dungeon's things, the dungeon's walls, and now you are not able to climb up dungeons anymore. Sorry, the dungeons anymore. Because they removed the ability of climbing up walls inside of them to make things harder for you, so you cannot escape the attacks that easily. And back then I was able to stay like this and heal myself with a bandage, you know. Good old days, but the game wasn't meant to be easy, I suppose, so yeah. Anyway, just bring, let me see, hardest boss in the Exile lands is the carry dungeon bosses and the arena champion. Yeah, can't deny that. And carry, yeah, the King Scourge isn't that hard, but you can get killed by one shot, so be careful. Yes, it is like one of those slow bosses, but then yeah, it's still pretty dangerous. Just bring the troll with high health and like 6,000 health points. Much better, I guess, like that. So we'll see then. Now I'm just gonna waste the poison on this one because why not? Okay, it's being protected by crocs. Really? Come on, Jester, you can do better than this. Let's be careful with the tail.
That will glory in your death.
Then you can go to its corpse, to its body, I mean, so it's like one of those enemies that you wanna bring like probably along with the last one, but then it's slow. Yeah. And here it goes. Oh wait, this drops something else. Legendary weapon, repair raging X. How much does this have? Oh, okay, that's really cool. 57. Still mine is better than this one, but I will keep it. I can improve it, right? So great, another legendary weapon, plus if I harvest it, it will drop a skull. No! Oh, okay, that's interesting. So it's like this is not like one of those bosses that actually drop. It's not considered probably a world creature boss, but a point of interest boss, because it's here. And it's funny because it's curious because the other ones, the other Lacertes, drop the keys, but that's probably, you know, these things that he dropped, this cool stuff that he has dropped, is to compensate the lack, the absence of a skeleton key. Maybe I thought he dropped it and there was like a legendary chest around, but if I get a legendary thing from it, it's like it ends to be the same thing. So yeah, not bad, I guess. So kinda, I'm a little outdated on this. But there are a few chests here actually. So what is this one? Okay, brimstone. I can bring these with me, nothing else. Legendary chest. Okay, there was a legendary chest still here, but it's curious how it didn't drop a legendary key. So this Jedi's Great Saber. I believe I already picked one of these before. This is cool. This is better in terms of damage, not in armor penetration. Is weaker. It also does cripple damage, cripple effect. My characters are like wearing better weapons in my opinion. Okay, the grey ones kind of better. Actually, I could, you know, switch this for this. But you know, this is almost breaking and such, and yeah, I like this mace. So 78, 60. Yeah, one more for the collection, I guess. So if you want legendary stuff, don't forget to bring legendary skeleton keys, just in case this one doesn't drop. But it will keep dropping the same stuff you've seen, I guess. I was just checking my phone. So let me see. The War Maker boss is very easy with trolls. Careful around the arena champion and the traps. The carry dungeon can be located in Sacramento City. Oh, it's the troll with 10,000 health. You could die. I mean, now you're talking about the wine cellar dungeon, or what? I thought you were like talking about the War Maker's dungeon, like the other one on the other side. I think. Oh, or I'm just a little lost in the chat. I'm sorry. The last boss at the dungeon is the strongest. Big durability. I hate him, but you need to kill him to get carry recipes. Yes, that's the a spoiler. Okay. The one cellar dungeon for those recipes exactly. I find a good idea what the developers did there with that boss, one of the some bosses that you find in there. Their attacks, you know, you have to jump around and such. It's just a different type of attack than what you are used to see. I really like that idea, the mechanics of the attacks back there, and then yeah, but it's kind of, you should bring a good troll with you, definitely, with a good armor on it to go there, really. And it's a big dungeon, you can get easily lost in there. There is a volcano boss, but he isn't even hard. The hard part is not dying by the trolls at the start or dying by the heat. Exactly. It's one more thing to worry about, it's the temperature. Mainly in the Exile lands, really. Here I can feel cold, but like not like extremely cold or something like that. So now let's go up here and then all the way down to the camp, to the NPC camp. These buffs on me. I may spend an hour talking, and 1 hour is more than enough to have less buffs then. No, I went there before, so I should go. I should be through here. I can see something. It's like an undead hyena. I think we can deal with it fine, I hope. I just let myself hurt. I just don't really defend myself sometimes anymore. Don't ask why, really. This is still better. Do we have to go through here again?
The Cobra Exile, my fight is death! As the snake strikes, so do I!
No, I guess we gave them the second death. Hey, don't really... Am I stuck again like yesterday? Like, I don't wanna... I have to on purpose, I have to mine these rocks just to get out of here. Are you kidding me? At least I didn't have to use the fly command from the admin, like yesterday, to get unstuck because of these people here keeping always blocking me. Okay, let's go through here. May find more bosses on the way. Oh, crap, I have to. Altar of the Old Serpent. Very corrupted here. Getting corruption, but not heavy corruption, which is good. Well, which isn't that bad, I mean. I have to hurry up in here. Let me see if there is anything to grab around the place, except for besides of the black ice. Not for everybody right now. Okay, there's a loot chest. With is an actually legendary chest with another shield. 45. How much do I have on this? 44. 14, okay. And it just says this shield smash effect, really cool. I found like another shield, I think yesterday, with similar characteristics, properties. So, okay, another key spent on legendary stuff. I think here I just should go all the way down out of here. Okay, not okay. I just want to stop gaining corruption or I'll be screwed soon. Here. Or somewhere to kill in this side. More of these, really. Am I getting corruption just because of this crap? There's something on the floor down there. I don't think it's a branch. We'll check that out soon. Oh, it's actually a scroll. I remember the scroll being here, but not sure what it is. Sipta's journal.
Far greater than we knew. On a stone tablet within the temple
Let's
of
hear
St.
him
Jota,
talking, okay?
I found the writings of an Asheronian scholar who had dedicated himself to studying the tower and the vaults. He speaks of the elder races and the triumph of man. He mentions the serpent men of Velusia. These names make me uneasy, as if some ancient instinct long unused begins to awaken. He has also named the metal of which the vaults and tower are constructed. Eldarium. I found a decaying chunk of it here, in the ruins, and have been studying it myself. There is much to learn, but time is my ally.
Yep, part of the lore. But here there's like a some sort of. I have to go down. Okay. Wolf boss around here, and then the demon spider, and then we should go to the how can I say, to the camp around here. No, it's just too many. They're like, I shouldn't be rushing to them or I'll be in trouble. I need to kill them. Really dodging almost. Level up. great too.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
So I think I have Candyman as my main follower. Okay, level 16, and then it will be Candy that I will level up. I eventually, yeah, I need to find more named fighters, but my priority is really to find worker trolls. Okay, to the crafting stations. I only have the alchemist, the named one. This is the toughest one I have, like with these health points now, fully leveled up. Anyway, let me drink a bit more water. Okay. Sorry, also had to take off my jacket. And I am as cold as I am too warm, so yeah, I think we need to pass to the other side. Can nope. Okay, it should be around here, I suppose. Let's go. Then I'll probably will stick with the camp. And if I find something interesting in there, better. But unfortunately today it's like getting kind of for me in here. Then the rest of the neighbors will arrive, and then I'm just double checking if there's anything here besides of my death down there. But no, I can't find anything like silly. Why am I doing it like this? I don't know. But anyway, there should be something ahead soon. Let's eat a shrimp for no reason. Where are the enemies at? There is another serpent skeleton man there, or whatever its name for it. Oh, that's really high. Yep, just go around. Probably I'll find a... Okay, there it is. Okay, and there we go. Maw of the hyena. I thought, no, stone too, really? Legendary butchering. Never saw these before. Fragment of power. Supply materials. Awesome, okay. Let's harvest its corpse. Maybe with this. And maybe just wolf pelts and... Okay, some demon blood. Alchemical base, really? Interesting. Where is my big weapon wet? I have some wolf pelts in my base. Never mind, I'm looking for the dagger. The weapon is here. Okay, cool. So I knew that there was one here, I wasn't sure about what it will drop. No keys though, but cool stuff. Okay, fragments of power, I need them. Badly. The more the better. Oh, okay. aggressive. But now you're dead.
As the snake strikes, so do I.
Yeah, I don't think I wanna. Silk Weaver, okay. There's something special in here. It was just these enemies. Okay. Not sure if I climbed up one of these towers, if I could connect something. Ah, climbing. Climbing this one, but I don't promise anything now. The stamina and health took a little hit because of the corruption. I need an answer, or there is actually something that you can consume to get rid of the corruption too. I don't remember what thing it is, but yeah. I'm up north, so I could go always to that friendly camp where there are dancers at, since I don't have a dancer yet. No, nothing here. On the others, I'm not sure, but I guess we should go down again. Or trying, I guess, unless you don't grab something when you are falling. Big spider, I think it's here on the Spinner's Ridge. Okay, I think I will skip it for now. I'm gonna go around here and straight into the camp. I'm actually quite encumbered again. Do the encumbrance potions stack? I'm not sure. I have plenty of these. We'll see how it goes. I can give to one of my friends something. They are like kind of full though. Because of the two types of food that I give them. Hang on. Okay. A little more relief like that. And I think I should be okay to go for now. So yeah, let's rush down south. Okay. Since it's like almost 5 p.m. I never know when my neighbors arrive, so... And I'm feeling a little, you know, tired already too, so... And I really want to go into that place because it's like a big camp. And I know that there is like a hole in the ground where you can find and rescue a few things, a few creatures, so... No more spoilers. Make a dance floor. Just make a dance floor there, yeah. Spider, okay. Ah, stop it! Put spiders like really jumping on you. I hate jumping spiders. Now imagine if they put flying spiders. I don't want to give them like really ideas, but okay. I'm just gonna do with
As the snake strikes, so do I.
and a few more here. Probably I shouldn't go through here. I'm not sure, but yeah. Hold on. It's the most important thing. Oh, okay. I tried. Glad I have the perk, the cat-like perk, to like lose less stamina. Are you kidding me? To lose less health during fall damage, yeah. Anyway, we'll be getting there soon. No! I missed. In hopes I go to the place I want alive. But then if I keep rushing, I will have like 1,000 enemies behind me. They will eventually quit, okay? More spiders. Okay, we are about to arrive to what I want, where I want to go today. And I'm actually... no bites, no biting. Silly dog. And you're gone. Is this friend looking dead? Okay. I'm actually gonna drink a bit of this. I'm gonna heal over time slowly. So we are seeing a part of the camp. The front of the camp should be here. But we are gonna be sneaky and go from the back. There are really mad enemies here. They hate the Stygian human enemies, okay? There should be some impaled ones around. These are... I'm not sure if these are accursed or just like pirates. Black hand or something. But they are up to no good, okay? Just warning you. Let me see. I'm gonna do something now that I'm here. Where is my truncheon? It's here. Okay, just in case I find a good troll, a worker troll here, which I don't remember if this place has. I will capture it, and if I do this, they will switch to the truncheons, okay? So be careful with that, double check that, because sometimes they, with your actions, they may not switch and they will kill the troll that you want to go for. There should be like some sort of scout report around here, if I remember. This is like a nasty trap. Someone spilling too much strawberry juice. Probably not here, but somewhere else. Holy cow, okay. I thought it was in here. It's been a while though, since I've explored this area. It's a Black Hand camp, definitely. So they are still mad people. A trap. A few traps around, okay? More than I thought. And this is gone. I don't think I have enough materials to fix those, even just basic materials, but that's okay. Traps don't do anything to your followers, that's cool. Okay. We are in one of the places where there should be some enemies here. Maybe a few cooks. I'm looking more into those special, like, armorers, but that's not something that I may find here, like, really. I've heard, like, the Tarzan scream, but I see no Tarzan. There should be some enemies in there. And, okay. Are you really sleeping? Fighter, okay. Lazy fighter. Oh, okay, bearer. More supply materials for me. No, you die. Okay, more supply materials.
I can see you.
About this one, okay. I'm gonna just take this. Whatever, I have plenty of those. They are fighting someone. I'm not sure if that someone was important or not, though. we will find out that soon, I hope. Dancer, a level 3 dancer. But that's okay. It's kind of dark in here, so... In here... Went out, blackened vest. I could take this one, I have one, I could dismantle these into... Nope, it just... Maybe another time. And... Are you blacksmith? I don't accept low level enemies.
Like the Cobra Exile, my fight is death!
What did you just kill? Okay, cook level 1. Alright. So I'm not even sure because it's like too dark. Here there should be some... Just some fighters or archers and... that's about it. And some traps, okay? Be careful with those. Steel mace is a pretty good weapon if you don't have anything else to go for. Like when it comes to like steel stuff, and if you find one of these, use one of these. This is a great one. I don't need it at this point, but it's a great weapon for its tier. And another one. I'm just gonna steal their kinds. See some traps here. Can you just move so I don't have to... Okay. Crap. Oil? Okay. Let me just... Okay, a few more traps and nothing else. Impalement and more. I don't think YouTube likes that. Though it's just a game. There is like a Stygian enemy, some Stygian enemies here, like... Okay. Like probably one of the worst days of dying. Very cruel. No bot in there. Maybe just decoration, but or just fighters. Who are you? Smelter. Okay, it's just a smelter, but it's just again low level. I just hope if I find a good one, a troll, that I act fast in order to not allow these followers to kill it, okay? There's someone here. Okay, there are a few cages there and someone making fun of the people inside of the cages. I'm looking for something. Sometimes there are a few like parts of the lore in here. Chests. I should go up the places, the platforms soon. Wait! The torturer. It's an overseer. Is this like... Overseers are... as it's called, the torturer. I believe that it should be like one of those task masters. If it's a task master, I don't need it. Because of the speed, how I can convert a code here on my server, on my single player session, I mean. At least we found only one. What are you killing? What are you killing? I hope you didn't kill anyone very important. So many of these are unconscious. Our friend the torturer. Give me a moment. I still have a wiki point to spend today. This is a taskmaster and it's a specialty one. which is pretty cool. It will increase the troll conversion speed up to 150% more. However, like these specialization trolls are amazing, but an overseer is something that I don't need, okay, in the driver, because it's taskmasters, especially it's taskmasters, and since the crafting speed here of the trolls, the conversion speed is instant, this troll for me is useless, okay? But if there's a specialty troll here, it means that probably, who knows if there are more specialty trolls here that are not really taskmasters to put on the wheel of playing. That's where they go to. I don't need, unfortunately. And oh, what happened? Okay. So I'm just killing the unconscious ones so I can grab their loot. Okay. Before proceeding somewhere, and looks like they are like really going under things, but nope. And goodbye, our friend the torture. What a shame. Yeah. Oh, the torturer table. Oh wait, I could put him on the torturer's table, like for better truncheons and better bindings. Oh, thanks, Sex Hunter, for telling me. Why didn't I notice the chat? You guys are so useful sometimes. I didn't notice on time what you typed. I'm so sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Okay. Holy cow. Well, maybe not next time. I can actually put here a marker. That there may be spawning here an overseer for the next time I'll come here, okay? So I forgot about the torturer's table. Thank you. I feel bad now for killing it. But anyway, we should keep going. And I hope I can find something good before... something better, even better before leaving this gameplay. Black Cursor Archer 2. I'm gonna eat the salted berries. Okay, yeah, I feel silly, really silly right now. But okay, thank you. Like, nothing that I want to. Probably I could pick up plant fiber and then some wood to fix like these, to repair these. Okay, I need wood logs, yeah. Maybe another time. Maybe there should be like wood logs in here, yep. Okay, I just want to make sure that I have light for more time. Okay, so it's so dark because it's also nighttime. Not only because we are like in the undead area. And holy cow! Oh, someone stepped on something it should not. Who are you? Okay, fighter 1. Fighter 1. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the truncheon, just in case they find a named troll. Maybe downstairs? We should go upstairs soon. I think they are like... Holy cow. Fighter level 2, really? Kill them. Do it. Kill him, whatever. Okay. Meat strips. All I was looking for. Archer. Okay. just... I only see... Okay, there's an alive one here. Holy crap. Let me see... Claws, whatever else is in here. I don't want... Now. Cage. I still have like 4 jailer keys. Conan Exile. Hang on. Break bond, okay. I know it's a waste. But wherever it will go, I don't have like a truncheon for it to help me putting down enemies. The reason I lit up there, probably a jailer, who knows. That will drop another key. But for now I don't think it will like a level 1. Like a tier 1 level 0 troll will survive in here anyway. It's like I can... At least I set it free for a little while. I'm a monster. Okay, let's just keep going up. I hope I don't miss anything. Who is this one here? Are you just a taskmaster jailer? You cannot really enslave it, so... I mean, with some luck through the cages you may get good trolls, but I haven't been having any luck with that for quite a while now, so yeah. I'd go for the Leishrine Surges trolls instead, or the Forge ones. Oh! Taking arrows from that one in the back. Do I have to kill you first? I didn't want to. Looks like you deserve it. It was tough. It's carrying human flesh, really. What is this? Who are you killing? Who did you kill? I need another shrimp for relieving stress. Stress shrimp. Anti-stress shrimp. Okay. Acceptable. And there is this bugged thing here for quite a while, okay? Sunken for a long time now. Black hand trousers, I could bring them with me, but I will leave them for another time. There should be one more named, I guess. I hope so, since we are in such like an important looking camp, you know, one of those camps with many enemies. It is most likely that there, I'm in hopes there should be like more of those specialty trolls. Oh, we are just waking up now? Okay. And... two-handed steel sword, okay. Exquisite meat. Mystery meat, I mean. So this wine and this makes me heal, but makes me want to heal. Oh, Black Horse veteran! Hang on. Can you just put it down with the function? I don't think so. Wait, switch to the function. No, it has like the bar, but it doesn't work, so we just kill it. Kill her. Okay. Ah, now I have to go down, pick up her stuff. Ah, crap. Okay. Let me just go down then. Holy cow. Elixir of Vigor. Extra vitality, cool. So let me go up. Let me actually light up the place. Sand Reaper Toxin Grill, really? Ah! Okay. We're actually having like a storm that is over, so it won't be as dark as it's been now, but it's still dark, yeah. Only junk. Needed junk for later, I guess, but Just not what I'm looking for. Look how bones and plant fiber stones. I was in there. I hope I'm not missing anything, but whatever. One, two, three. Nope. Okay, my character lost all the buffs. I spent too long going around and the buffs are gone now. Like from the elixirs that I took like an hour ago. Anyway. Okay, I'm up here somewhere. I don't think this was the place I was at before. Or maybe it was, maybe, yeah. There are some, like, lots of loot chests, but, yeah. Well. Let's loot up the place. Louise. Nearby, I don't know. Grab the truncheon, it can be someone important or someone disposable. Okay, gold! Yeah, we have a worker one here. Carpenter tree. I could take her, but you're not like just what I'm looking for. Specialty one. Dental. Probably useful somehow. At least for, you know, she dropped oil. That's important. Stop shooting at me. Why me? You have like my friends here. Why do you have to shoot at the master? Now you'll die. And I have to fall all the time. It's combat movements, it just makes you dancing and it's just dangerous, you know. Don't make me stuck. Go kill it. I have stuff to do. Things to loot. Grilled steak. Okay, another one bites the dust and it's all the way down. Which means, and there is like a loot chest, which means then I have to go all the way up again to the chest here. Okay, coins and more coins. Oh, bad placement for a trap. Yeah, actually a good placement. I just didn't like the little trap. What am I doing? No, I want to. Yeah, that was nasty. So I know that there should be a hole somewhere in this place that will lead me to the underground. And okay, here we've seen things. We've seen too much, I guess, but not enough. Okay, I think I'm just trying to look for that. It's just very dark in here. Another trap. Okay, 30. It's under my feet, okay? We are closer to that hole I'm talking about. Less. Okay, I can take the right route too. Yeah, I think it's here. So I've passed nearby these and I hear this music, okay. Bunch of traps, okay. So time to go down and see what we will find here. I remember one thing that we will find. Another thing is just more yeah. Better one, really? And there are some, you know, the deal gore stuff. So okay, it's it's interesting to have some food in this such disgusting place. I don't want to know what happened here. But then, between all of these horrible things, you can find a puppy. Traps. Playful pup. And I'm over in playful puppy. Yeah. Pet. Cute. Totally cute. At least I got a new pet. F fell for the main trap. Yeah. Press F. I did. It was really silly, but yeah. So guess I have to get rid of something. Or like give these to my trolls. My trolls are kinda encumbered too, so heaviest first. No, I'm not gonna get rid of the puppy. I think I have a patch somewhere as well. Whatever. Still 100. Exquisite meat. Okay, anyway, we should go. And I had to step because of him. But at least nothing, he did nothing to me now. So I actually, it is strange to say this, but I actually agree with the addition of traps to camps. More camps should have more traps, okay, in my honest opinion. Of course, it should depend of the traps, but anyway, I think it's a nasty good idea to add traps. And it's a shame that it's like already getting like for me to keep streaming, because I'm gonna this is the time to do a few cars and relax, even though just I did pretty much the course for today. I just, maybe my boyfriend is almost arriving from his job. I also need to look for something and call my mom. I will look for more stuff like real life when it comes to see if I need to clean more things. But I actually need to have a good rest today. I just did lots of effort today, doing up many stairs and kind of and I need to keep looking for jobs, because I'm not sure if this job I want to like, how can I say, an interview, if they will take me. It's like the issue with my curriculum, you know, they say that they value more the experience, though I have the knowledge. The thing is that in terms of like jobs, I didn't spend enough time in each job I was into. Probably my last job that I lost due to the pandemic was a job that I've stayed for longer, and I was honest with them. I just how can I say, I told them that it was the one that gave me a contract, because if you don't have a job contract, you are working illegally, which what was happened to most of my jobs, and then you were underpaid really badly. And when you have a contract, you have to get paid what it says in there, okay, by law. And it was very unfortunate. A few of the jobs I took were temporary or like seasonal, and others, unfortunately, it was due to health problems. I'm not just. I caught in one of my jobs that I thought I would keep taking. It was like a cleaning job, which I was like already used to. I got a virus, like, and I got sick for a few days. Me and more people in there, but I was what the worst. Okay, I kept vomiting and such. And then a few days later, when I went to work, I was like struggling to be in the kitchen, but I tried my best to stay in there. I started to nosebleed in the end of the day. Like, I nosebleed for like 3 days, and they were like, they were concerned about me. I think they picked then someone else. And then in another job, which involved lots of stress, but I was used to it, to the job, I fainted twice with panic attacks. Because some coworkers were putting so much pressure into me, and I'm like trying to control myself. And then unfortunately I also got I fainted because I was taking wrong medication that doctors prescribed me, which like I kept being prescribed back then like wrong stuff, and I ended to have like involuntary things. And the second time they told me that they liked me a lot, but they couldn't like have a person in there in such conditions. That was a few years ago. It was like the only job that I could have, one of the few jobs that I could have near my home, where I live with my mom back then. So it's like, but you know what is to work for like more than the normal part-time hours, 6 days a week, and receiving 120 euros per month. I was still in there because it was close to my place, okay? I was doing like the nighttime shifts, but it was pretty illegal because they didn't even give me a job contract. So I'm like, it was like losing the job was like not totally my fault. It was just unfortunate, you know, unfortunate. And then imagine what is to work for some person that trusts you to do certain type of jobs, to touch in a bunch of money because they know they can trust you, and still, you know, pay you enough money for like what, a week, the whole month. I was like in a coffee shop. I was taking care of things that I should not take care of, because you know, back then I won't say no to stuff to keep the job. And then what happens is that I had enough money in the end of the month for my transportation, and then for like I would have 20 euros left for working a whole month in there. Like I was so underpaid. That was horrible. And even though it was a part-time job, I would do extra hours. And when I wanted to quit the job, the ex-boss, obligated me to stay there for more 2 days. Okay, I was feeling ill already. I had to go to a pharmacy to check my blood pressure, and it was nothing about blood pressure. It was like the stress, but you know what is being alone working when you have like you need another co-worker helping you, or when there were plenty customers at that time and you didn't have much help sometimes because of the shifts. And it is like you are working basically for free. It was like not compensating the effort that I was making. It was not compensating. I would like I will enter in the very, very early morning, kind of still nighttime, and then I will go out of there between midday and 1 hour, usually 1 p.m. When I reach home, I'll probably eat a little bit. If I will eat anything, I will take a shower, and I will go to bed at 3 p.m. And then I will wake up at midnight or 2 a.m. It was so crazy. I was so tired back then, and I'm like, for just this and for like, I just no. I don't mind having a job. I don't mind working. It's just these misfortunes that I had. I just, and then I put as many things as I think they are needed on the curriculum. Like, I translated so far at least 4 games. Okay, for video games, including Postal 2 and its DLC, Translator Garden Pause, which, oh nice, which is an actually pretty cool game too. Holy crap. I've translated the early access version of Third World, and holy cow, I don't know what they are doing up there. They are just elite, I don't think I can answer them. And also Die Young, but for what? Just because I love the games, because you didn't get paid for that, really. So it's like a voluntary work. The thing is that I have more encumbrous things. It's not with me. I'm trying to see if I can just really get rid of something. No, stop it, stop it. But it was something, it was an experience more for my curriculum, okay? And in my past jobs I had to speak part of the time in English, which is something that I can do okay, which is very useful here in a tourist country, so yeah. Then third level 3 is not worth it. I don't know what they are trying to do, but I'm very, very distracted now. I'm sorry, just tired. I shouldn't drop the white eye. I want at least to my clothes. I'm gonna do this, okay, and keep at it. And then, you know, even though I've talked once with a game developer, it's a known development team. I'm not gonna mention names. I asked him if like the translations, the localization should be a paid job. I understand that many indie games, they are small, they don't profit much. They need help from the community, and that's totally fine. But I asked him if game localization should be a paid work, and he said yes, because it's part of the content, okay? And you know, after all, there are some people that still struggle with English, okay? It's not their main language, so some people prefer to play games in other languages, in their own languages. And if, for example, they search for something, for a game that they want to, but they see that it's not available in their language, probably they won't pick it. Sometimes they will pick it, but sometimes it's for them to understand what's going on, because they are pretty bad in English or something. And I think, you know, adding this part of the content that is more translations to the game helps more people playing it, and it's after all part of the content. And even though it's for the curriculum, I tried to get jobs on translations. I almost got how can I say, a part-time to work for an US enterprise to help with the translations with things. They were very demanding, but how can I say, the interview went well. I had tests to do, a text test. It was more like a QI test, which for me was actually pretty easy to reply to. Okay, the questions in there. The issue was in the oral test, when they asked me questions through a recording. You know, someone recorded their voice and that was asking me questions. I think I took too long to answer to one or two of those questions, because I have some trouble to understand what people are saying on the other side of the phone or the headset. It was very unfortunately that they told me after a while that I didn't pass the test. You know, many of these interviews I didn't stay in there for little thing, or they want me to have knowledge in a certain type of software that I don't know, or you know, I probably learned something on other types of software that are kind of similar, but they don't feel like they have patience sometimes to make people to teach people or something like that. I don't know. I've just been very unfortunate, and since my health is very crappy right now, I want to try to feel better and see if I can even you know, deal better with, you know, the job searching thing. And part of the job searching, I get no answers back, which is very bad from the enterprises. They just care for the people they will be a shark bite. Okay, it's another legendary. I know that I'm encumbered, but hang on, no problem. I will manage something. Why am I taking the spice? Night. Oh wait. Sorry. After all this talk, I was not paying attention to the chat. I'm sorry. Sorry about the night bot, the bot that I have controlling the chats. Like thinking you, Pratyush, that you were spamming. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Okay, don't worry. It's just the automatic things. They would not give the contract proper, and then they are not obligated to pay you proper. Exactly. But it's so illegal, you know. And if I'm not working, I'm not receiving anything towards, for example, my future retirement. If I get there, I don't. If I'm working without a contract, I have no rights about many things too. I'm not paying taxes to the government or anything, just in case I feel ill, or I need to go home like for a month because of an injury. I don't have any kind of safety because of that. They can like send the person back home anytime they want. They can do anything. And even in my own country, even if I'm Portuguese, okay, here in Portugal, Portuguese people are also very, you know, exploited. Okay, they exploit people who are immigrants. They exploit people from here. Many bosses, okay, not all of them, okay, not every of them are bad, but you have to be lucky with many things, okay. And many dangerous jobs, okay, should be better paid, okay. If I tell you that you know, firemen and policemen have to pay for their own equipment, okay, and they are not like as well paid as they should. You can see how unfair the system is here, but it's the way it is, okay. And I just find unfair for them. I find unfair things for, you know, people you just like study for so many things. I've spent so much time studying for what? For not them to give me value either. And then, you know, there's people that think that I'm no one because I don't work for quite a while. Unfortunately, that's not how it is, really. The puppy is like it waits a lot for a puppy. But yeah, now more relief. Localizations are part of the budget. Yes, always feels good to work. You get money for spending, plus you don't get bored. You know, as long as you're not being like exploited and such, and you have like enough time for enjoying your things, that's cool, okay. But at least, you know, it makes you feel more independent, no matter what. It just the fact that when you are in a place where they say that they like my job and then they punish me, like it happened to my sister, it still happens to her, it happened to my mother. She worked so much. She is a war refugee for many years. She arrived here in Portugal, where she met my father, back where she was at, and she started working very young. She was an analyst at a laboratory, and what happened is that I'm going down. There's an archer. Is that she came here to clean floors on her knees, okay, and I don't know, she worked so much in many places, and what she gets nowadays back home, it just doesn't compensate for how bad her health is, okay? Lots of pain on her knees, and plus our part of our family are very unlucky when it comes to certain illnesses. So I have like similar things to her, and then for example, if I'm suffering already and didn't work half of what she did, okay, even though I was to give birth to her, was not for enough time in comparison with her, and I'm already suffering with pain and such. Where the hell am I gonna reach with this? I wanna help her more, I wanna help my boyfriend. Maybe sometime, you know, I wanted to invest in my own little business, you know? Many people do that. I know it's a risky thing, but with some you can do stuff for people, like selling things if you are like, you can craft stuff, you know? Another way of profiting sometimes too, but everything, if it goes towards to a better life for me and for my loved ones, you know, it's the most important, you know. If we don't have to work for others and it's working for yourself. But then I see, you know, examples from my my aunt and uncle. One of them, I could say this is cool. Back when I was like in mid-game or something, you know, they have their own business for quite a while. They would export like gloves and boots for countries like Switzerland and such, and then they stopped having like the business for a while, like it went down the hole because of the lack of customers. Then they are separated nowadays. They have savings, lots of savings back then, until the time that their own business stopped there, and they lost their big house. And you know, my aunt is currently living with my one of my cousins and her child, her kids, and it's like, but so it's risky, you know, but still worth it. It's just, if I could do something, and even, you know, my idea was to really this house is giving me and my boyfriend some sort of issues, okay? It's an old house. It's not the fact that it's being old house, it's because of the noise. We weren't used to live in apartments, like, yeah, and it's the mold and the lack of resources. Everything is like very expensive due to what we've been living nowadays here in Europe. The issue is that, oh, holy crap. The thing is that I'm very, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Sorry. I wanted, if we could invest in like buying this house to his mother, because this belonged to his grandparents. Let me see. And the mother inherited their house because my boyfriend's aunt, who is the sister of his mother, is currently actually for a few years already on a mental hospital. She was transferred up north of the country, unfortunately. Otherwise, they had to pay for it, and she's in such a state. She's like mentally disabled now. Okay, she was a normal person, and she got the similar dementia that my boyfriend's grandfather had. Okay, so if we could be able to like kind of pay a bit to buy this house to his mother, for example, probably she will accept, and then we could rent the house. Okay, house rents here in this district are more expensive than in other places, okay? And then if we could like move to another side, that would be good, and we would have like this passive way of gaining money too, will be good. But for now, we aren't like that bad. It's just me. I feel useless. Besides of the fact that I help him and my mother. You know, if they need something like cleaning stuff and cooking, I'll do that. I've learned that long ago. So it's a shame. It would be a shame for me if I didn't know how to cook. It's something that I actually know, and I like to try new recipes and such. Unfortunately, I could not work in a restaurant. Okay, it's a tough job. Everyone who is in that business, they know how tough it is. I've been in there, and I can not do like much with this crappy health. Okay, back problems and hands. My hands, I drop stuff easily, and even for such simple thing that is to wash dishes, or you know, to grab like a pen on my hands is such a painful work for me. It's just, I'm desperate, and you know, if I went to other types of doctors, and if my doctor doesn't send me to a neurologist because of my sleeping issues, my memory problems, I'm gonna, I don't know, I have to get a way of getting more money for a private doctor. Okay, I don't have insurance even, so it's gonna be complicated. I hope she sends me to the right people. Okay, it takes years to you know, it's a fight of years, you know, to be properly diagnosed. And even though I'm now today sure that I have some chronic stuff, I want more help. Okay, I want more help. I don't want to go through what happened to me in March. Okay, I'm not up to fainting again, vomiting and other things, and then have this problem on my neck that probably caused that, which is odd. And I just feel like I should feel better at this point. I was trying to make some type of exercise to walk and try to jog again, and I'm losing like all my capacities, you know, at the time, and it's something, it's not lacking of things on my blood. I have normal, how can I say, when I go and do blood analysis, blood exams, mostly things come normal. Okay, I don't have diabetes, I don't have lack of protein or vitamin D, iron or that stuff. Everything looks normal, so it makes even more tough for them to diagnose me properly. And then when they decide of giving me medication that I probably took before, that will harm me more, my health, it just all goes down the drain. I think it's better, it looks easier for them to prescribe us things instead of sending us to specialists. But I want to go to a neurologist, which I was supposed to go before. I did an exam just a couple of years ago, like 2 years ago, or even less. And my daughter was supposed to send the exam to that doctor so they could see me because of the nerve pain and all that stuff. And I think she made herself forgetting about that, or she just ignored it. I'm like, what the hell is this? I can just stay in this position, like this situation, more time. Okay, I lose the will sometimes to do many things, but I keep doing most of the things. It's just being tough, and I think playing games help me. But it just, for example, when I'm trying to record the video, or editing it, I tend to feel so tired sometimes, even with something that I like to do, that I have to take like several breaks, and I don't know how I can take like several hours here streaming. I am to speak a lot, I know, and to be distracted, not knowing what I'm doing here anymore because I talk a lot really. But it's a way of being busy too. Okay, so this morning I went busy with life stuff. Okay, things have to be done to be cleaned. That's up to me. And then, you know, I had a good lunch, and you know, I just want to feel a little more, you know, relaxed whenever it just the neighbors above with their noise too. It just it's nerving, even if it's like involuntary stuff, or like they're doing on purpose. We're thinking about it, but we don't want to mess up with anyone really. It just everything here is just when I arrive here. My mom also had like these anxiety problems, and here it just I feel more and more paranoid about something. Going out makes good for my brain too, but I feel so exhausted. I was like also diagnosed because besides of fibromyalgia, I was diagnosed with chronic fatigue syndrome and other stuff. The thing is that I want to know. I know well those problems. They are not detected through exams. The thing is that there is something that is going on with me since a few months ago, and it's not just okay. I just don't feel the way I felt like 2 years ago, and even if I gain some weight after that, I can lose it. It's not because of the weight or anything. There's something off with me, okay? And having some type of stuff that shouldn't be showing up on my age. I'm not talking about the fibromyalgia or that I mentioned. I feel like I wish I could do something without pain and stress, and you know, it's just been pretty tough. But you know, knowing that there are still a few things that help me, like making me a little smile a bit whenever I have like the little chances of going and see the nature, the sea that is away from here, or like seeing my little nephews, or listening to music, playing games, watching TV with my love and laughing. I think that's the only few things that keep me alive, you know, or seeing things like clean at home. It feels like I've done something today. It just, I feel half empty. I need to feel better, you know. It's just so much things to worry, and I think it gets on me, like mentally and physically. And I hope that I just feel better sometime. And I think like looking for like a part-time which I could deal well with, and it compensates in terms of financially, okay, even if it's like the normal payment, it's okay. I'm not much demanding, as long as if it could help to improve the life quality, okay. That would be much better. And meanwhile, I'm here doing stuff on the channel. I've lost like a big part of income since last August somehow on YouTube, and then it came like this United States taxes that took like I paid 30% on taxes to the United States every month. I don't know how to explain, but it's like a rule in there. So let's say that more than 30, like between 30 and 40, close to 40% of my audience is clearly American, North American, because I speak in English, of course. And part of what I should get goes to the States, okay? And not because of that, but my videos isn't such. If I don't make like that key video, people going to watch, or if I don't keep making videos or streaming, that goes down the hole really fast. And I'm not here for the money. I'm here like for 9 years sharing gameplay with you because I love this and I like the audience too. It's just really the fact that if it's your only source of income, because the government won't help me, because I had to work for certain time straight in a job for them to support me, and it will be temporarily. Then you know, I need this because I have bank stuff pay. I like to help my mom sometimes to bring food for the cats colony, okay? Because we don't control our card, bank card anymore. It's another family member, unfortunately. And so she depends of asking her to buy her this or that, and it's kind of, you know, I used to take care of her bank stuff before. I take care of the stuff for rent and, you know, making the calculations of what she has to pay monthly. I still take care of that. The thing is that who is in the possession of her money is not her, unfortunately, and we can't do much about it. But things get paid, and fortunately she's not hungry, the cats are not hungry. But if I could help more, that would be even better, you know. It's just frustrating for me to be here and feel useless in a certain way, you know. It's just bad, and sometimes I feel like I don't want to speak with anyone. Yeah, so that's it, and I speak too much in the streams. I'm sorry. Let me just catch up with the streams. I'm sorry. I'm here for too long, and okay. I hope that Overseer already respawned. Let's see if it respawned already or not. Let me just drink water. Yeah, I cannot keep working to the bone for nothing. Yeah, exactly. I see the example of my mother, and she worked way too much. You know, entering in a place at 7 a.m. to go out of it at midnight, and when I was young, and she I'm talking about my mom, and then having everything cleaned. I don't know how that woman was so strong, such a strong person. I wasn't able to do it, definitely, but you know, money doesn't show up on trees. Yeah, I hope so. The stress that breaks down, so much worry about. Yes, it's stress, and I suffer from depression since I was 13. It started with the bullying on school, and then it just dragged on. When I was 21, my father died, and I went all down the hole. I had an ex that mistreated me, controlled me back then, and it was like in the middle of the breaking up, a month, not a month, but like 2 weeks later or so, my father was gone due to cancer, and it's like that messed me up so much. And then doctors that are not specialists, were not psychiatrists, they could send me like to clinic or something. They started to prescribe me like diverse kinds of things, medications that I cannot take because my body doesn't get along them with well. I cannot even take painkillers anymore. Okay, I will feel ill for a few days if so. I only can take a small type of medications, and due to the wrong prescribed medications that affected me, I started having seizures since then, and then they stopped for a while and then came back. Loss of memory, it messed me up. Like I was like maybe like a normal kind of average or almost thin person. I gained so much weight and then I lost it. It kind of ruined me on many things. Like it's made my anxiety even worse. And depression is like it has its ups and downs. Okay, it doesn't go away. There's always something there on the background that I feel like I can have good days and bad days, but it isn't gone. I just hope I feel better for a longer time, and that I can keep doing what I like to do, but also something more useful to contribute, not only to help me but for the others around me. And I'm 34 actually, by the way, so it's like I wished I was like 20. I would have so much more time to do stuff, and it just time flies. But if I don't overthink much, I think things will show up eventually, but I need to do something for them to show up too. So been a fan since of watching your playthrough of Die Young. Kinda sad to hear about what you're going through. Thanks so much, really. I'm sorry, I just had I'm glad you stay here for my Die Young series. I actually, it was a really interesting game to play, and who knows if someday I'm considering to reinstall it. I really liked the game, and I decided to make a playthrough out of it, which was really fun to do. However, it took me a while. I spent a few months until I released the rest of the episodes. How I would release them as soon as I had them ready. Back then, I was in the work and the job that I've lost eventually because of the pandemic. But it was like if I had a little bit of time, I would work in a new episode that I had recorded. And I felt so relieved and happy for making that gameplay of Die Young. Even the developers asked me if I could edit their official wiki, the Die Young wiki from Indigala. That site that sells game kills and such. They have like a small team for developing games. Anyway, they asked me if I could put the links to my gameplay videos on their official wiki, not on the normal wiki of the game, the official one. And I'm like, oh really? That was awesome, and I'm glad that it still brought some people to know my channel. I love those sorts of games, and I love the fact that we could do some parkour in there, and it was like a different sort of game than we have here in Conan or other games that I've already played. I'm glad that people found my little channel around here, little channel with many videos that I just kept making, mostly for fun, but really it's something that I need more than ever nowadays. And providing feedback, letting me know that what brought you here to my channel, and knowing that you actually watch my things, it's something that for me it's very valuable. Okay, it's much more valuable than really the rush to put more videos into the channel. Actually, I'm always worried about making content. I still have some projects pending, really, for months, and then moving out of home kept me a little behind, and then I figured out that I was able to stream for a few hours, so why not try? I'm not the best streamer ever, and but I don't have to be, you know. I just have to know that at least someone is enjoying what I make, and that is amazing. Even if I just stay here like talking and talking, it's a small help, you know, small big help probably. They don't ask you if you're able to take those medicine before prescribing. That's just stupid. They don't, okay? They, in my case, okay, because, you know, we need doctors, okay? I'm okay with medicine and such in research, okay? The thing is that there is a problem with the system, okay? With the pharma system, with the doctor, with some doctors, not all of them, of course. You have to be lucky on that too. So I think doing certain exams, certain tests before prescribing something so that can be so dangerous to some people, it is very important before prescribing them. I think they find out that probably there's only one way to find out if you know, if you really take that thing, you know. It's like you are a guinea pig, or like a lab rat, let's say a lab rat, and they give you different types of medications until one works, but then they probably are aware of part of the symptoms, okay? Probably what is good for many people that help them controlling their problem, it may not be good for other people, or they either stay the same or they can have their health aggravated, their health condition. And what happens to me is that I cannot take a certain type of medication, like antidepressants. I took even anti-convulsion things, okay? Those medications that are given to people with epileptic seizures. I took those. I didn't get along well after a while, okay? So I'm only able to take a certain type of sedatives, and even those nowadays don't have much effect on me anymore. For example, and I take always so much medication because I have problems on the stomach and on my bowel, and yeah, that's like something that I have to live with, okay? Plus, if I feel more pain because something is affecting my nerves, okay, I have plenty pain, okay, and joints pain and such, and sometimes even my hands are swollen, my back is a mess, my neck just sometimes just too much. If I stop doing something and sit down, I will feel all the pain, okay? And I cannot take painkillers, okay? You know, the over-the-counter painkillers that you take for when you have like the flu or you have a headache. I avoid those nowadays because they make me feel very nauseous, and I can feel like that. I can feel pretty sick for like a whole day or 3 days or something. So I avoid them too because it's not good for my condition either. In terms of like controlling the stress and such, it's just hard when you are inside home. If you are busy and distracted with things, listening to music, that's a form of temporary treatment, which is good, but there's no cure for this. And I just want to a specialist to study me more, okay? And I went to a rheumatologist, made me to do lots of exams and blood exams too, other sorts of stuff, x-rays, whatever else, okay? And then she went near me, she touched on many parts of my body where the nerves are at, and pretty much all the parts except for one all hurt, and she said, okay, you have fibro, you can just, there's no cure for that, and I should be really kept having appointments with her. They were so arrogant with me. I don't know why. I don't understand. And they just told me that I don't need to go to more appointments. Okay, it's no cure. Probably do some sort of water exercise, and then I actually decided to go to the gym. I started weightlifting back then. It was a really crazy thing for me. I felt great. I felt, because I was stopping to move my legs. Okay, I was struggling to walk a lot. I'm still struggling to walk nowadays, but I still do it. Okay, no one does do that for me. In the first 3-4 months that I was in the gym, I would go upstairs, I would have strength, and it kind of relieves me, helped me, and then everything went back again. The pain came back, struggle to go upstairs, to, you know, I felt nauseous and dizzy once in there, even though I was being controlled with a amount of effort that I would do back in the gym. And after a few months that it happened, I had to stop because I was obligated to look after my elder nephew back then. This one, I was 30, and that was when I started to gain weight again, start to feel more depressed, and like I never had gray hair in my life, and gray hair started to show up more and more. I think it just... one moment, please. Someone is knocking the door. Okay, I'm back. My company has arrived. Anyway, so let me catch up with yeah, see, medicine doesn't suit everyone, and I have a lot in common when it comes. I'm sorry to hear that. Then, yeah, I went through some things. I think, you know, I have to think that other people maybe went through even much worse. But I don't think a few things. I just didn't deserve them. Okay, it just like I don't even know how to explain, but it doesn't make any sense to just feel so much pain like in this age for me, like really. And let me just it was taking my I'm sorry to hear that. Really, it's not worth doing it, really. Okay, you worth more than that then, and I'm glad you did not do that, really, because I thought about that like plenty times, and I almost did it once by stupidity, but not because I wanted. Test Master 3 here, and lots of those thoughts. But our life is still worth no matter what we go through, and yeah, I'm just. It's tough to hear that from someone else, really. Firewater, okay, no. But yeah, I'm glad that you have had still the will to keep living. So yeah, it just you feel sometimes so desperate that I think unofficial is pretty. So, yeah, it's got small fan base and it can really be fun at times, especially climbing up the high tower. But yes, the high tower is quite of a deal on Die Young. It's like it's very dangerous, but when you get up there, I wasn't expecting to find what was there. I'm not gonna tell to anyone who wants to still play or watch the game because of the spoilers. But it was quite of a challenge back then, and really cool to climb up that place, and then you have like this huge dog on steroids back down there, and you know, it was like a different game, definitely different game. But I hope some people still play it, and I also play the prologue. I don't know why the Dion prologue was removed from Steam, but it's still available for free, I think, in the Indiegogo site. Then see something changed for you. Around 38 you started learning coping mechanism. Now you're happily married. I'm glad to hear that. So when dealing with chronic and sometimes severe pain, you have to take care of yourself before you can help others. That's true, but I think you are totally right, really. I think just helping others is also a form of helping ourselves, but of course, if I cannot take care of myself, how am I gonna take care of others? That's the question. But good to know that at least something helped you on your life, and you know, I just want to feel better, and I don't. I'm one of those persons which is kind of. I was told by some doctors that I'm a patient that I'm hard to deal with because they don't know what to do with me. Like hearing that from a specialist, like, are you for real? But yeah, it's not like they're not wrong about that. Because it's complicated for me to have like successful treatments, and I tried. It doesn't feel like. I think the best treatment for me is like less stress, dealing with less stressful moments in life. But it's hard sometimes to avoid them, you know. I just also overthink about things and create things in my head that probably aren't as bad as we think, but it's just I've grown this way, and I'm trying to look for more specialist enemies before I'm leaving for once this. Yeah, dealing with this many just it takes life quality and years of life from you, but it's something that we have to think that it's just something else that we have to deal with for the rest of life, and we have to learn how to live with this stuff. You know that no one can do probably anything for us, but if we find something to get a little distracted, that's worth living for. I would take, yeah, that's true. Trying to improve one thing at a time to age 30, so I can get a good income in 2-3 years. Yes, I wish you the best to fulfill your dream about that, your target on that. I think it's just at 30 it feels like, but it's still not too late to get started on something that you have on your head. And I hope everything runs well for you. Condition pain meds do not help with neuropathic pain. No, it actually can make it worse. So it needs something specific to relieve the pain, and sometimes there's nothing much to relieve. It can relieve for a little while, and then it just comes back. So I think another change, another improvement in the routine can help me, but we'll see how it goes then. Okay, I'm still in the process of, you know, of getting settled, you know, after moving out, and you know, with this, I think, gravating within like 1-2 years back, I was different. I was like looking a little better, but I was still feeling like kind of dead inside. So I think there are many things that I can still improve meanwhile, but I feel like something will get done eventually. Let's see if I can 600. Are you a good bearer or nope? Bad bearer. Level 2. Wherever I found that overseer, I want to go back there. Oh, okay, Black Hand tent. I think, can we just unlock the tent things? I think so, probably. But yeah, it's screaming before going up. That's what I call it crazy. Okay, it's dead. So someone is shooting arrows. I think I've seen mostly parts of this place. I didn't go much up, all the way up to the... I think I did. Yeah, I did. And it's kind of dark again. So where did I see that overseer? Maybe a little up here. Maybe it didn't spawn this time. But at least I know that if you are finding for a specialist taskmaster, the overseer, which with a kind help of one of you that told me that we can put them on the troll's table. I think it's still worth coming here.
You picked the wrong camp, Nate.
And I'm already level 3. I really want to move on, so I want to level 4. So I think
No
I
shot.
should go somewhere else. Then we have here like these veterans, which are pretty much level 1 bosses, so I cannot really take one of them. Because they look, you know, like they could be fighters. Okay, I think I'm just gonna stay away from this place. By the way, this is vanilla. Kind of. Most of the settings are on vanilla. So I didn't change like the harvesting, the experience, and the damage rates are all by default. Okay, all vanilla. Talking about the troll conversion and the crafting speed, they are at the fastest possible. Okay, so I don't have to wait like a long time to craft something. A mod, okay, Better Trolls mod, which allows you to have up to 4 followers at once. Okay,
Rats be cunning.
everything else is vanilla. Okay, like default rates, rate 1. My characters are down there, so I need to go to the other side, not here. Yeah, I'm just gonna cross this place. It's actually too dark.
See me and tremble!
Alright, there's a scout's report here after all. I wasn't wrong.
Rats be cunning.
Okay. My boyfriend read a while ago, and he was already making me laugh, so it was it's one of those little things in life that is still worth living for. We laugh with each other often. So we were talking about the men that were cutting the trees, and part of the tree, the branches touch on this wall at my left side of the building. Okay, the walls are very thin, and I've heard a noise. I was kind of scared, and then I was almost complaining about them, but then they went away, and then there were like people lawn mowing, and there was like lots of that smell of grass, and I don't know, the dust from the trees, which almost starts sneezing. So I kind of, they have to be careful with that, like. Escort, but yeah, like sent an email, and here is like, you want something done. It's kind of, you feel hopeless for whoever rules this district and such, you know, it kind of. But yes, so let's go back to our place, or bedroll. Looks like I talk so much, and to just talk too much. I'm sorry to vent, by the way. Just I felt like at a point, I shouldn't like talk about so much personal stuff. So yeah, we all have our problems, I guess. But anyway, I'm up here. I'm just scratching my eyes a bit. And we are back to our friends. Finally, it's light. Okay, over there is always dark. It's kind of tough to see enemies and such. But you know, I have these supply materials, and I feel like I should keep going with my journey for like a little more time until but I don't know. We have this stuff here. It's just kind of late, right? Already. How about if I come tomorrow? If I'm able to stream tomorrow or the other day, we'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna go back home next time, okay, because it's like all the way down here. As you may have noticed, I still have here a few elixirs I can spend. I know that the eggs will rot. I need more eggs for the good food of my trolls. However, if I leave my session as it's on single player mode, the time will stop. Hopefully their food won't keep getting rot, won't spoil, I mean. Won't keep spoiling, yes, that's what I mean. As my character won't be like thirsty or hungry until I come back, okay? Or my base won't be decaying. I'm not playing on a server with a decay active, so yeah. So what I'm actually gonna do... Oh, this music is loud. It's very interesting, the type of music they added to the game. Very fitting with the game setting. Anyway, what I'm gonna do is to... Probably I will pick the fiber bedroll next time. I will, since I can put many of these things on my mount and my elephant tuna, okay, I will have enough space and, you know, encumbrance to go up a little more. And what I will say is that before I was thinking about this dungeon, this vault, okay, of the ground, the fish enemies, I guess. We still have one where I can stop by. There's another one here, but for another time, which is about spiders. Too scary. Here there is a vault. I think it's the one with the bird cages and such. But I probably want to go there before heading back home next time, okay? Because I have these potions with me on my elephant, actually. They last for 1 hour, and if I'm able to, if I can carry enough stuff up here, I will just take advantage of the trip up here and go there as well. Looks like I've been here before, but I still have a few more spots to go for up north, okay? So a few more dungeons, okay, vaults, like another one here from spiders. I have down here another one up here. I'm still planning quite for a while to go here. There are like undead bosses here. I still need to travel to this nice island with plenty enemies. A few of them, just a few. So I'm actually a bit corrupted, exactly, as you can see on the bars, which means that I can even go and travel here to the camp of the castaways. There are a few dancers in here that can make me get rid of corruption. So another time I will come back here. I can find more things through the area. Eventually I am still also planning to go to the lay shrines, to the ones that are taken by humans and the ones that I can use to summon purges, surges, okay, and still need to keep expanding my power base. Another time. I can take another look at the shore here some other time, I don't know, but at least I'm kind of done with this place for now. The interesting thing on Conan Exiles is that you will always go back to the same places, either in mid or like late game, for whatever reason you have, okay? So I will come across with this area again sometime. Yeah, so there's still a lot of stuff to do around here before even, you know, having copying my character and land in the Exile lands. Who knows? Since my character is fully leveled up now, and maybe spend a few more fragments of power here or to unlock more things. So much stuff to do. I still need to actually raid this area, go down here, and I don't even know. Okay, so it's a never-ending journey. Yeah, it will end sometime, okay? But first, not before I feel, you know, completely, you know, that I've done everything around here. Okay, so it's gonna take a while, really. But anyway, if I talk less, I probably could make more stuff. Meanwhile, not being so productive. But I'm glad that I have finished visiting this area, these ruins, and I'm ready next time to go for another adventure. Okay, and for lots of talking. I hope my throat won't hurt today again, like yesterday. My throat was hurting. I thought I was feeling with the cold. I rarely catch colds, fortunately, or the flu. But thankfully that was gone. It was just for talking too much, really. So thank you so much, everyone, for your kind support and for watching this video and kind of yeah, it's really a therapy for me, being here playing again the game, and I hope in the future I can bring more content, not only in this game but in other games too. So no estimated date, but I still have things on my mind that I want to make, to turn into something real on my channel, okay? And I think keep making content, or doing my best to keep providing content that you like to watch. Hopefully it's the least that I could do for all of you, okay? So I think see you in another time, and thank you so much for watching. Have a great day or night wherever you are, and keep an eye on new things if you've enjoyed this random stream. It was not one of my best streaming adventures, but as long as I have fun is what matters, and that you have to, okay? Goodbye and see you later then.